That was a bumpy start, but we're here. Apologize for that. But yeah, this latest build of Meld just broke one of my plugins that I use for my mic. So I gotta find a workaround with that. Okay, well, might be a blessing in disguise because I think I did have some audio issues. Like some stuff was like too much bass. Babe, does my voice sound okay? Does the audio quality sound okay? Huh? Okay. Anyway, moving on. We got 15 hours, 16 minutes left in our SUMMERTHON. And I don't want to play Call of Duty. I'm just going to say it. We just had our Wheel of Game spin that we unlocked and Call of Duty popped up. Who convinced me to put that on the list? Who was that? One of you did that. I don't want to play Call of Duty. The last Call of Duty I own is like Black Ops something. What do I have? Black Ops 6. This is the last one I got. And I did play it. But it's kind of weird how this all works because you have to download this to play Call of Duty. And it's like, I don't think I ever installed this, but I downloaded this thing here to actually play. But I actually don't want to play that freaking game, Call of Duty. I might do a reroll. I told my wife I was gonna go through with it, but it's just like the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, I don't want to play that game. You know? You know? Well, Borna, why'd you put on there? I don't know. This was back in 2025. This is the end of last year we put together this list. So I don't know. Maybe Call of Duty was hot then. It was hot. Now that I think about it, that's when it came out, right? The latest one. This one came out. That's 2024. Which one came out last year? Whatever it was, I didn't own it. I don't want to play it. Lol. I'm gonna respin and see what comes up. Just for funsies. You know what I should do? Let's make a strike through list and then let's make a wheel of games list. I said I was gonna do this. This was a shower thought. I was like, how am I? Well, I don't want to have to keep deleting stuff for the wheel. So I'm just gonna make a second list down here where I can remove them, and then we'll keep the top one for history. There we go. So here's our actual wheel list, right? And so we'll go to what's it? Spinwheel, spinningwheel.io. There we go. We're gonna do a respin. I hear noises, but I don't think it's coming through. Baltaro. That's called a misspelling, chat. That's how you. All right, we're gonna do Balatro instead. Executive decision. Baltaro for the win. Balatro. All right, we're gonna do Balatro. Executive decision. That's right. Look how fast that installed. Um, um, um. Okay, here we go. Pilatro. Play. Where were you when born to play Pilatro? I was on the payload. Oh, it's one of these games. Oh crap! I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I can't even see my cursor. I see it on this screen, but I don't see it on the thing. Oh boy, here we go. I can't. I can't even get this. What is? Thank you. I'm gonna get my controller out. I can't even use my mouse chat. Let's see if my game controller works. Here we go. Let's do windowed. Wait, did that work? Apply. It's not gonna work now, is it? Oh, my mouse is working now. Screen shake off. I don't know why this isn't working. All right, time for hacks. Role play on the screen, and we'll enjoy it. I don't care. 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 Oh, I need the timer. Oh, that might cause a problem. Where's the timer at? Wheel of games. That's where it is. Let's just add that as a temporary group here. Duplicator. Boom. Up. Wheel of games. And we're gonna expose all of it. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, boy. Get snaz. Do an hour. Bob's your uncle. Let's go. Select. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, is this poker? I forgot how to play. I want 3 of a kind, right? Or straight. Yeah, that's a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did that work? Okay, so we got 3 of these. 2 of those. Get rid of these guys. And now how that works, chat? Wait, the play hand, is that this? Oh, there we go. I was doing it wrong. I didn't play my straight. All right. See, now what's up? Why you doing? Why? Does it? How you doing, Zeno? Still didn't work. It's right there. Oh wait, it's got a exclamation point through it. Configure audio on Blatro. Audio writer for Blatro must be set up within the app itself. Okay. I, I don't know, chat. Let me see if this works. Unmute system. Might be some double audio with this though. Okay. At least you can hear it now, right? Okay. But we might have some double audio in some areas, other areas. Ooh. Wait, did I get rid of Jack? I didn't get rid of Jack, did I? Ain't no way I got rid of Jack. No. There. What? Nope. Let's just do this. Now we're kicking with gas, meaning that I don't know what I'm doing. We got three of a kind. Okay. Nope. I meant the discard. I don't have any more discards, do I? Ooh, I am terrible at this. Oh, this game had music. That's what I thought. Okay. All spade cards are debuffed. Guess we're going for clubs then. Didn't I get something to buff two of a kind? When the 7 is AFK. There it is. I don't have any more discards. So 4, 5, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is that played? All right. No. No. I am a terrible human. Oh, we got the stink lucky ace. Chat, I may look like I know what I'm doing, but I'm just picking the funny cards. Okay, I have 3 discards left. That's how that works. 9, 10, jack. I need a queen. Give me queen. That's not a queen. Wait, do I have a 3 of a kind? Each player walkie talkie. I don't have anything for 3 of a kind. But I need that queen though. I hate everybody. I did discard. You know what? Chicken butt. That's all I have to say about that. How about 4 of a kind? Can you imagine if I would have played the right cards? All right, runner gains 15 chances to play hands to contains a straight. I like straights. What's buffoon? 1 to 2 joker cards. To do. Earn $4 if a poker has 3 of a kind. Reach the cards. 1 2 chance credit tapper. Play face card, get Patrick Burr. Let's do this. I just like the way that looks. Three of a kind, right? Yeah, we're getting close. Boo! Okay, I like that. Uh, hmm. Got one more discard left. Ooh, it's not funny. 8, 9, 10, the jack of queen. I've got the school. Straight. Wait, didn't I score 1700? Why is it telling? I don't like you. I ain't buying nothing. Ooh. There we go. We need a jack. Dang it. But the 3 of a kind, though. 15 chips, earn $4. All right, we're going to go for the jack. No. Oh, I could have 4 of a kind there. No. Yes. 9, 10, jack, queen, queen. He's going to play that. Okay. Well, crap. I might get a straight. I got 3 of a kind. Okay. I got it. Right? Didn't I get it? I scored at least. Why is it red? I blame society. I didn't learn poker in middle school. You know? If I would learn in middle school, what's this? Converse of the 3 tiers? No. But I don't know what that means. I'm buying it though. Reading is for people who read. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ooh, it's not funny. I've got school. Huh? It's a random ace just chilling. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we just need 7. Wow, they gave me another ace and an 8. I got one more discards. I gotta get this straight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Check. Payeth me my money, but I still don't have 2,000. We don't have any more discards. So I just gotta play a double, I guess. Yeah. Plus one multiply, I can take 3 or fewer cards. Why can't I do this? Do I have to get rid of one? Yeah. Phony. School. Discard. Oh, that king wants to be here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna play that. Okay, I messed up. Tell everyone. Really? That's how it's gonna be. Wow. Yeah, one more discard. I want to use all these discards. I think you get something for that, right? Like a multiplier. I just spit everywhere. Don't tell anybody. All right, Queen Queens 8 8. It's not phony, chat. That might be foil, but I don't like it. I watched this guy play Bellagio. It was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, there we go. We need a 9 now. Why you give me everything except 9, chat? That's not funny. I've got school. Oh. Oh. That's pretty awful. 5, 6, 7, 8. Goink. Ooh. 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 Got that lucky card. Wow. What the deuce? Straight flush. That worked out. One free reroll per shop. This Joker gains X plus 0.1 multi every time a planet card is used. Oh, let me tell people in Discord. Lol, I rerolled Balatro. 0 Rugerts. All right, skip. Next round. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get rid of these jacks. This guy. Oh, that's triple ace. I get 4 aces? Mayhap. Maybe king. Mayhap. All right, that'll have to work. We gotta get 10,000 here. Oh, this is not looking good. This is awful. Wait, 7 gives you chips? Which Joker did that? Oh, play cards with an odd rank gives plus 31 chips. What? I gotta pay attention to odd cards now. I had no idea. I mean, I should have known. Ooh. Ooh. Sheesh, what do I do? Oh my gracious. We got ourselves a straight. No odd cards though. We gotta score 11,000 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. 10. Dude, that odd is coming through. That odd is coming through. All right, we're gonna discard like all this crap. Not the 5s. The 3 and the 9, 10, 6. Ah. Perfect. I can do this, right? It's full house. And 3 odd cards. Look at all them chips. Look at all them chips. We did it. Ah. Ah. I think I'm doing it, but I'm hearing like sad sounds. It's like, brrr. Babe, remember we couldn't run the fans without coughing? I got this thing on high and not one sniffle. I just be like, sorry, that's my best impression of me. Playing face cards give. Ooh, I want that. We need to sell something. We're gonna sell that. Simon says, yeah. That's why we pay all the big bucks for that honey. All right, get rid of this. Oh. Oh, I need a jack. Not a jack, a queen. There it is. Straight. It's big bucks for sure. It is. It sure is. Yeah. Okay, this hand sucks. Officially. They're evens too, so I didn't even get the odd bonus. Here's some odds. Five, 6, 7, 8. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 multiplier. Ooh. Goodbye. We gotta play as ace. Oh, we're getting ridiculous. We're getting ridiculous. Wait, I just got an achievement. Play a royal flush. Score 10,000 chips. Oh, boy. That's how they get you. 2 chips if you have each $1 you have. Creates up 2 random tarot cards. So this. Okay. Big bucks, no whammy, stop. Select. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Then what? Somebody was 3 of a kind. Yeah, yeah. And we got the multiplier with this guy. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, let's discard. Oh. Oh. I was hoping for 4. I can play these 3 and then use this to maybe get a straight. I don't know if that's the strat you should do. Oh, wait. I thought I had more hands to play. I don't understand. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. No. Level up 4 of a kind, +3 multiplier and 30 chips for 4 of a kind. No. Can I do this one? Oh, defeated. Ooh. Wait, it didn't click on the other 2. I was trying to get rid of these too. Well, we just wasted a discard. Oh. Here it comes. 24. I could have had 5 aces. Or whatever that was. Let's just do these. That should put me on the top, right? Yeah. Hmm. Too much poker hand, straight flush, create a random spectral card. Choose one of the 5 playing cards, add to your deck. Ooh, this 10 looks funny. Create the planet card for final played poker hand if round held in hand. I don't know what any of that means. This King of Spades gives me chips, though. Ooh, and a 2 multiplier. That's a pretty card. Oh, gosh. All club cards are debuffed. I don't like them anyway. Why keep clicking the same card over and over again? It's not funny. I've got school. 9-10 Jack Queen. I need a king. Okay. Kings are not allowed anymore, apparently. There it is. That's not enough for 40,000, though. I do believe I have lost a video game. Yeah. Nah. Nah. It's fine, though. That's how these things work. All right. 2 hands. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got it straight. Oh, we got one more hand, possibly. 6, 7, 8. No. Which gives the most chips? Man. Game over. Well, you know what they say. Hey, Marky, welcome, dude. You know what they say. When you play Balatro, you lose. In one hand, earned at least 10,000 chips. Newrun.com. Are you ready? Hey, thanks for spending them points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. I need a king. Give me king. That's not a king, but I'll take it. Ooh, a foil. Starting right off. All right, so we gotta go for straights. Well, what do I see here? Oh. What? What the heck? We just need an ace or a 9. How are the temps? Very, very hot. I mean, it's cooling off now. The house is starting to cool off, but I had to end the stream early because I was getting lightheaded. It was bad. I had to end that thing, boy. 1, 2. Oh, I already had. Wait, I have it. There it is. There's a straight. Royal flush, too. Blah. Almost missed that. Add the number of times poker hand has been played this time. This run to molt. I don't know what that means. This Joker gains +3 multiplier when any booster pack is skipped. Skip. We need straights. That's not straight. We need a 5. Oh my gosh. Come on, give me the 5. I hate this game. Ha! You know what? Chicken butt. That's all I have to say about that. That was close. Well, we're missing a queen. Do we have any? We don't have any more discards. All right, we'll just play the triple. Not allowed? What do you mean not allowed? I'll show you. I'll play this straight. Pay me my money. Enhances 2 select cards, beat lucky cards. Next round. 7, 8, 9. Ooh. There it is. Another straight. I can't use this? Such straights. 2 chips for every $1 you have. Okay. I don't care. 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 5, 6, 7, 8. I would just delete all this. Yeah. Ooh, it was a good choice. Milk was a good choice. Get rid of the 6. And we need a 10. Go on, Buona. Take a chance. I did it. I'm the man. Not enough, though. Oh, no. 2, 3, 4, 28, 62, 44. Hut. Let's just get rid of all this. Yeah. Oh, no jack. Dang it. No jack, chat. Rip. We are dunzo. How do you say dunzo in Spanish? A 2 pair, I guess. Oh, maybe it's all right. It's fine. Y'all didn't believe. I believed. I don't know how this works, so I'm going to sell it. Joker. +3 multiplier for each Joker card. Do it. Level up 3 of a kind. Buy and use. I don't think I was supposed to use it there. But you know what? Chicken butt. Solid set about that. All right. We need 10. That's not a 10. I mean, you're close. If that 10 were to show up, it didn't show up. I don't know what to do with my life. The 10 just ain't happening. Finally. We got it straight. The ads are now running. On fire, on fire. Deck unlock. What does that mean? I don't know. Ooh. Diamond suit, huh? I'll take it. Yo. Play that straight. Give me them diamonds. Ah! 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 What's this? 1 in 4 chance of upgrade level to play poker. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to do these planet cards. Just buy? Oh, so if I get 3 of a kind, I play that during the match. Okay. Remember that, chat. Gotta get 3 of a kind. I mean, close. If I get 3 of a kind, I'll play that. We need a 5 for a straight. I'm angry. I'm actually mad right now. Yeah, they're just doing this to me right now. This is what it feels like to be sad. I don't care. I don't care. What's this? Destroys of 2 selected cards. Gives the total sell value to all current jokers. Huh? Let me try this. I don't know what this does. You can destroy cards, apparently. First hand is drawn face down. What's that? Why? Ooh. 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 Man, this is kind of amazing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do the straight. That's not going to give us 4,000, but it did. What in the world gave me all those points? Is it just having a straight, or was it the diamonds? Give him the diamonds. Give him the diamonds. It probably was the diamonds, but we need 3 of a kind. So we're gonna get rid of ace and 1 of these 7s because you need 3 of a kind. I played poker in casino before, but sometimes this Bellagio is something I can't fully grasp. I might need to play it myself. Nah, don't play it. Just let me play it for you. I'll do it. I got you. All right, 7, 8, 9. What? They gave me 2 of the same cards. That's so mean. All right, I got one more discard. All right, we're gonna go for 3 of a kind. And we didn't get it. This is where I'm sad. But we got 2 diamonds. That'll give us some multipliers. Yeah, the multipliers are carrying me right now. When I play the diamond cards, because this Joker here, played cards with diamond suit gives +3 multiplier. That's carrying me. That's actually carrying me. We got the foil Joker. Oh. I like that one. 2 pair? I haven't used this yet. I want this instead. Next round. Select. I like it a lot. Let's get rid of this. Did we run out of apples yet? Not right now. I'm good, but I do want an apple. Hey, apple. 6, 7, 8, 28, 42. We need a 10. So we'll get rid of these 2. And hopefully yeah, but there it is. Okay. We need a 9 now, though. Okay, we got that. So 2 pair. I can do 2 pair. Something said something about 2 pair, right? Yeah, +10 multiplier with 2 pair. And we got a diamond in here. 9,000 points. Hey, Grez, welcome. 12 multiplier if played hand contains 3 of a kind. Gosh, these are all good. I don't want to give up none of these, but that's good. I don't get 3 of a kind that often, so I'll just. Well, now I'm gonna get it because I passed that card up. There's 2 pair. I'm curious. One play. Just one play. Ooh. Ooh, that's a straight. Dude, I could almost. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. Nah, they know where I'm gonna get all those clubs. Then again, dang it. Dude, I just need 2 clubs out of that. Ugh. Ugh. Let's get rid of the 6. Not the 7. The 6 and the ace. All right, we got a diamond. I think we'll just do this. Oh, that's not enough. The 2 pairs should be enough. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah. You're doing it, Peter. You're doing it. Each played ace, 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 multiplier. It's a wild card. Can be used in any suit. Okay, USA. Look at that, boy. We just start out with a straight. Yeah. I'm tell mama. 2,000 right there. Two pair. Okay. 3 of a kind. Wait, do I have a joker for 3 of a kind? 2 pair and straight. Oh wait, I got rid of the straight, didn't I? Whoop, that might be my downfall. Yeah. Maybe getting rid of that joker wasn't the best thing. Thank you. I can play this with a controller too, chat. 3, 3, 5, 5, 7. We need a 4. Ooh, we got a wild card. So we can do 5. We don't have a 6. God. Nah. Nah. Barely made it by 50. I never get full houses. I'm not even gonna fool myself. How you not gonna give me a 6? Hey, what was that? Did I just show my? Oh, it shows you. I forgot about this. It shows you what was. He doesn't like you. I don't like you either. I want them hearts. Well, we got 3 of a kind. No diamonds though. Uh, I don't have any more discards. That's GG. I think it's game. Second verse, same as the first. Oh, so close, dude. If only we had the Tim. Rip. Wow. Re-trigger each play 2, 3, 4. Have I seen the re-trigger mechanic? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we obviously want to go for that. Let's start the top 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we get to watch it now. So 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5 should get re-triggered. Again. Again. I see why it's called hack now. What is this? I think I already played the... Did we play the 3 clubs? No, we didn't. It's out there, chat. Somewhere out there, beneath the purple light. Come on, man. Ooh, wait. Never mind. We got ourselves a straight flush. Earn $1 at the end of the round. Nah. The gold. That just happens. Oh, it's the gold. That's what does that. I was like, does that happen randomly? No, it's that gold nonsense. Scores no chips or abilities. Oh, this is awful. How dare you come into my life? The tens just ain't happening. No, they're not happening. That's the last discard. Now, what are we left with? One pair. We got 2 sixes. Wait, does this include 6? No, it stops at 5. Never. I think we lost. I just played a 2 randomly. No, the 2 didn't score. Oh, I can't discard. Yeah, this is last hand. All right. Don't be talking trash. Like you know me. You don't know me. The 9 just ain't. The 9 is on strike. Now it shows up. Dude, oh, the 9 of clubs. I have no more discards. Oh, that would have been great, dude. Oh. Blah. I forgot. I played. I didn't play the 9. I didn't play the 9. Why didn't I play the 9? Thankfully, I had another hand I could play. I just didn't play the 9 for some reason. Chat, y'all crazy. Retrigger first play card when using score 2. Okay. Play face cards gain plus 30 chips. Now buy that for $1. Ooh. Speaking of face cards, I have some. Mm-hmm. Ooh. It's not funny. Why y'all playing with my emotions here? Boy. You got one job, chat. 9. Give 9. Okay, that's the wrong 9. This'll do. Why did he play? Oh, I did it right. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, we got 3 minutes left. Man, time goes fast when you play Balatro. Goes by pretty fast. 15 multiplier, 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed at the end of the round. Level up high level card plus level up high card. Plus 1 multiplier 10 chips. I don't know what those, man. I don't understand that crap. Once I see it once, I'll probably okay. Well, okay, I like this. Okay. We can get rid of all those. There they are. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. That works for me. $50 chip exchange pear. I like pears. Delicious fruit. Speaking of pears, there's one. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Well, shut my mouth wide open. We might have ourselves a straight. Or we got two pair. Yes, Joker, do your thing. Wait, that didn't do very much. That didn't do very much at all. I'm kind of disappointed with that. Whatever. Still not enough. Dude, the pairs ain't coming through. Barely. Dude, that card, that Joker ain't that good. I have to sell that. Ooh, odd cards. We're gonna do that. I'll keep the pair for now. Maybe the fruit maybe the fruit will redeem itself. 5, 6, 7, 8. Really. The 10 ain't happening, is it? Got it. Dude, they gave me another 9. And now I don't have any more freaking discards. I just play these? Yeah. Okay. You can just play them. Don't have to have discards. You can just play because I got hands I can play. You got a pair. Okay, what the heck is this? That's wild. That just came out of nowhere. Oh, I hate the gold. The gold kind of sucks. Wait. If I play that, do I at least get the pair? I don't think so. Ah. One a two pair. Well, I guess I can do one. That's not gonna be enough though. Ooh. Ooh, no. That is bad. I think we're over. We're done. Rip. That's okay. Our hour is up. Thanks so much for joining us for Balatro. So the next Wheel of Game will be at 200,000 points, I believe, right? Let's look. Yeah, 200,000 points. We will spin the wheel again. We're at 150,000 points right now. 150,000 was what we needed to do the last wheel spin. So at 50,000 more points, we will do another wheel spin of stupid or something. LOL. Velatro's cool though. That's a good game. Good game to just like play. The tarot card stuff I'm not a huge fan of, but you saw I was avoiding them. I don't know how they work either. But yeah. But yeah. Now what? Mm. Mm. Ba 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 zee boom. We're not too hard. Well, it's time to go. Do 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 do. What's wrong with that guy? Deep Rock Galactic Rogue whatever is on sale. They spam my email today. I still don't want it, so I'm kind of glad I resisted the hype. I probably would have played it like 1.5 times, and then I would have stopped. Stopped. Well, it's time to go. Okay. I actually got some achievements that time. That was interesting. Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls is out. When beta, right? Yeah. Yeah. Open beta. Oh, so anybody can play. This is one of these games I'll watch. Let's just say my fighting game days are probably my best fighting game days are behind me. Let's word it that way. I can still play them. Don't get me wrong, but let's just say it'll probably be single player against the AI. Finishing the story could be fun. Very flashy graphics though. Very, very flashy. Yeah, they added Blade and Deadpool and some other stuff. Oh, and Loki. Two. It's not funny. True. 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 um. Let's see what we gonna do next. We don't know. Oh, let me show you my LUT. Y'all gonna laugh at this. I tried to create a LUT. LUT. I was going for like a sci-fi look. This is what it came out to be. Look, don't laugh. It's like I have the Battlefield Blue filter. I'm really bad at this. There's people out there that make better LUTs though. It's like a color profile. This is. I didn't do very well. Like I saw some sites that had some really good ones, but they all cost money. They say, oh yeah, you can download for free, and then you go click to download it. It's like create an account. Yeah, to download this, you need to create an account. And then you create an account and they'll be like, oh, by the way, that one particular one you selected, that's not free. It's only $6.99 a month to access this. Would that be Visa or MasterCard? And you're just like, oh, I ain't doing that crap. I ain't doing that. You can't make me. We could do some Pal Worlding. Since it ain't 5,000 degrees anymore. The old okey doke, exactly. We could do some breeding. I don't know if I'm not. I don't know if I'm in the mood to breed though. Not right this second. My base is a mess. I think it's like one of those those mental blocks. If your base is a mess, you don't want to do nothing. Hey, Jagmas! Thanks so much for the support. That's the wrong button. Have they now? Have they now? Thanks for adding the time to the clock and also contributing towards our July goal, which is at it said in the chat, but I missed it. I gotta update that. It is at hold on. Where's the oh the coffee bot's gone. Well, I guess I have to manually check. Yeah, Soulframe is good, man. Soulframe is good. We are at 28%. So where's our set goal? Set goal 28%. Seat goal. And I should have updated the widget. Yep, it did. Yeah, man. Soulframe's good. Wheel of Games off. There we go. Soulframe is the good. It's true. It's very, very true. Very, very true. Let's go back to just chatting since we need to decide what we're playing. Oh, 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 oh. Davy Crockett. Let's take a look at my document of life, liberty, and justice. We just did Balatro. That's the game wheel list. Where's my promises? Here we go. So we got Expedition 33. We've put about how many hours have we put into this? I want to say 12. 17. We did 17 hours of Expedition 33. Stalker 2. I don't think I've done anything with that, really. I think we might have like 2 hours on Stalker 2. 3 hours. We have 3.4 hours on Stalker 2. 1 week of Satisfactory, we got 1 day of that in. Project Zomboid, they put out a post about build 42. So maybe that'll be a good time to do that one. I think I want to re-roll this crowd control Minecraft stream. I think I want to re-roll this to something else. 1 day of racing, 1 day of flying. I think both of these are going to be with controller. I'm having fun with my Steam controller. Now I'm getting things tweaked. Then we got the Elden Ring. And yes, that's Summerathon 2025. That's the last one. We got Elden Ring DLC. And finish Skyrim and finish Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah. That's right. Uh-huh. Boop. Let's minimize that. Let's minimize that. Minimize that. I haven't updated that document since we brainstormed. Don't you want to laugh me? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I actually got a chill there. Ooh. I like that. I like getting chills when it's like summer. That means appliances are working. Giggle wanna papega. Uh let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, it's still Icarus free weekend too, by the way. Those of you who haven't tried Icarus, now's a good time to download and try it. It is a very, very good survival game. Even though I forgot how to play. That's how it works. Current year. Ba 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 ba. So we've already streamed for 7 hours today. This is a bonus. Well, not bonus, but this is like the second half, if you will. So we got a minimum of 3 hours left to stream for our 10-hour promise. Minimum 10-hour streams a day. Uh, what are you guys playing on Steam? Pardon me. I don't have Soul Frame on Steam. You can wishlist it there. I think you have to still use their launcher. Yeah, but it is on my wish list. Fun game though. Fun game. Weird though. The whole animal thing is just odd. It's just. I mean, it's digital streams. They can't do anything normal. Everything has to be weird. Like when you go back to your base, you just like fall through the ground, just like what? You got the potato heads here. Yeah. I forgot where I left off. I was working on some part of my build when I last played. That's a big dog. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we played a good amount of truck sim today. We did like 3 hours of trucking. We did 3 routes with my Steam controller. I got to thinking that when I have to do my flight sim stuff, I'm just going to use my Steam controller for that too. And of course, the racing. Might be able to do the racing tomorrow. I got to do 1 day of racing for my 2025 promises stuff. And I'm also just in the back of my brain, I'm looking for a retirement game. I'm going to retire from variety streaming and I'm going to go full one game and then just do all my variety stuff on YouTube. But that's a very hard thing to do, so I'm not rushing it. But I got to go to the Buona retirement home, find a stream game, and put everything else on YouTube. All my variety aspirations will be satisfied on YouTube. But finding that one game is weird. It's hard. It's crazy. No. Oh yeah, I was the same way. I didn't find out till later too. There's a lot of little things in here that I found out late. It was cute. It's like, oh, you can do that. Oh, there's that infamous bear. Don't eat it. He caused a lot of problems, let me tell you. Stupid moon bear. Yeah, I'm winding down on Pal World. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm winding down on it. Fun game though. Man, we put like 100 and I don't know how many hours into that crap. Um I want to get some laps in because I want to get some laps in and probably I'm gonna wait till after the summerthon. And I'm probably every day I'm gonna go on Le Mans Ultimate and do some laps with my controller to get good. Because they're going to be coming out with a U.S. maps pack, which includes Daytona International Speedway and Laguna Seca, and I'm gonna really want that. But I'm not even investing in it if I'm not practicing. You know. Oh, I got World of Tanks Heat still on here. Let me get rid of this. This was a sponsored thing. I had fun with it though. Goodbye, World of Tanks Heat. Goodbye, Abelard. Install the update. Man, like what? Like retire. I need to make a document. Let's do this. New document. Juana's retirement home of streaming. Why is it so? Whatever. All right. So games that I could games that I could potentially stream full time. So first is Minesweeper. Second is NetHack. Third, is he serious? Third is uh 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 Wordle. Fourth is uh now that's a game I haven't played in a long time. Yar's Revenge. Uh, five is True. True. Absolutely true. Hmm. Focus. Well, let's do three. Focus variety YouTube. Huh? Yar's Revenge. I vote Wise 3. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we could do Football Manager 2011. I'm just trolling now. So if somebody walks in, they be like, "What is happening?" Let's see. Uh, what's another good game that I could stream full time? Let's see here. Let's see here. Uh, 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 what's it? What's it? What's the name of the game? Can't remember the name of it. Oh, here we go. We can do RimWorld, randomizer, hardcore mode. There we go. That'll make the people's eyebrows go up. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the other game I was thinking about, and now it's falling out of my head. I don't remember what it looks like now. Let's see here. Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator X. Gauntlet. Sim Tower. Missed. Oh gosh, this list. Dude, I love Sim Tower. I love Sim Tower. Love. That's by far my number one play sim game. That even including SimCity. Gosh, I play that game so much. I would come home for class, and that was the first thing I boot up. Sim Tower. Whoop, whoop. Remember the elevator sound? Whoop, whoop. Just like I had like 10,000 elevators. Good times. Good times. I played so much of that freaking game. It was dumb. Dumb. What else? But no, seriously. Yeah, there's a freeware version, or not, like an open source version of Sim Tower. I forgot the name of it, but it's like and then there's a couple more like clones. You know. So let's put some games on here that I put a lot of time into, and that I could potentially put more time into full time as a stream. So is that it? Opens Tower? Open Tower? I think that's it. So first up would probably be Truck Simulator. Truck Simulator. The second one would be Flight Simulator. And the third one would probably be Space Simulator. Oh, I like it. It's fun. That wasn't my first time though. That wasn't my first time, but I still don't understand everything. It was fun. We just did an hour of it. So Space Simulator is like Elite, Dangerous, or Star Citizen, or X4, something like that. Whoa! Thank you so much, David, for giving us up. Chat shows some love. Thanks, man. Adding more time to the clock. Oh, by the way, if we do get a hype train, happy hour will kick in. That's an incentive to drop some bits and subs right now. That's an incentive. And happy hour means that everything you do will give double time to everything. So your subs will, your 100 bits will add 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. That's it. Project High Rise. That's the one I was thinking about. That wasn't the open source one. Project, I think I have it on Steam. High Rise. Yep. I got 3 hours in it. So the simulators, obviously, it's just and then all these. Um oh, ARPGs. So Path of Exile 2. Hype Train. We did it. And we got a happy hour, chat. Happy hour active for 15 minutes. Happy hour is active. You can see on the thing up there. Happy hour is active. Marvel Heroes. I don't. That's Marvel Heroes is. You know, it's just like I don't know if I can survive off of that just never being updated again. So RPGs, and then we got MMORPGs. Let's do this. MMORPGs, and we got Final Fantasy, XIV. We've got that's about it really that I can think of that can be full time. Then we've got like open world RPG. So that's like that's like Fallout 76. That's like that's like I can't think of it anymore. And you got survival. You got Icarus, you got Rust, you got Pal World, you got Valheim coming out, you got a lot of other games coming out. That's inaccurate. Soon would mean within a year. This Guild Wars 3 will be here in 2028. So that's not soon. That's not soon at all. I think that's all the genres I play. Where's my my bio? Wait, is it a Kappa train? It's a golden Kappa train. Why nobody tell me that? Chat, you can get a golden Kappa. Don't you want a golden Kappa? You got 2 minutes. Somebody gift a sub and give some bits. Get a golden Kappa train. It's a golden Kappa train. It's actually a golden Kappa train. All right, twitch.tv/Guana. Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting the sub. Chat shows some love. Appreciate that. That's the wrong button. All right, so simulators, racing, MMO, ARPGs, survival, shooters, mobile games. All right, shooters and mobile games. That was weird. Thank you so much, Anonymous. All right, shooters. What could be a shooter? Like not Tarkov. What's the other one? What's the not Gray Zone? Gray Zone Warfare. ABI, Tarkov. Those are just some. Battlefield? Yeah, I guess Battlefield. David, thank you so much for gifting subs to some folks. 2 tier 1s. Thank you so much, David. Chat, show him some love. Did we get the next level? Level 1 complete. Golden Kappa. Enjoy that Golden Kappa, chat. For those who contributing towards the hype train, there's a Golden Kappa. Fortnite. No. Mobile games. I guess you could say AFK Journey. Yeah, you'll get after the train. Yeah. Thank you, man. I got some time added too. We're at 14 hours and 31 minutes. So we got get some decent time added to the clock with this hype train. Ads is starting soon. Oh wait, Monster Hunter. What would that go under? Monster Hunter here. Monster Monhun. Diablo Immortal. Nah. 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 That's a pretty impressive list. Gotta say. So picking one of those would be, yeah. Because Monster Hunter is that's something you can stream every day. Fallout 76, something you can stream every day. Fallout, Final Fantasy 14, that's something you can stream every day. Path of Exile 2, that's something you can stream every day. All these trucks, flight, space simulators. I think they're the one that meet my demographic. People in my age group play these games more than anything else, I think. Yeah. I can't. It's just Fallout first is ew. It's like you have to have Fallout first. Okay, I have to have Fallout first when I play Fallout 76. And then you got Final Fantasy 14, which is subscription ill. Subscription ill. None of these are subscription. That's not subscription. That's not subscription. So pretty much everything else is not subscription. But to be honest with y'all, I'm leaning towards something in this group. Like we had order of operations or order of preference. I would be like simulators and then probably a tight race between ARPGs and MMORPGs. These are high potential main games here. And then down here, it kind of tapers off a little bit. Maining a survival game would probably drive me nuts. Like Icarus, Rust, Power World of Valheim, I'd probably go nuts maining that. Because I get burned out on them. I like them, but I can't play them every day. I'll get burned out on these too, but I get burned on that. I burn out on that fast because there's a lot of tasks to do in the survival games. A lot of checklist based stuff. You know what I mean? But you got Gray Zone. Gray Zone is a good candidate too for shooters. But when you talk about a retirement game, the slower the better. I mean, we got War Dogs coming out. I can put that on here. War Dogs, maybe. I don't know. Because that's not out yet. Slower paced shooters are good retirement games for people my age and demographic. But the Call of Duties and the Twitch shooters, the Fortnites, the even PUBG and Apex Legends, no. Warzone, no. Single player Tarkov, yeah, I play PvE. I pretty much only play Tarkov PvE. That Squad new game? If you talk about Squad, yeah, I like Squad. Squad is a good game. I have about 10 hours in it. Finding a good servers, I think, is the key to Squad because you have some good matches on good servers, but if you got some jerks and people that don't work together and don't communicate over the comms, Hype train has left the station. Enjoy that golden kappa. Did I get it? Whee! What about Foxhole? Yeah, Foxhole's a candidate. What would that fall under though? Shooter? I guess that's a shooter, but like more of a war sim. Thanks, David. And everybody else who contributed towards that. Appreciate you guys. Golden Kappa is now yours for 24 hours. Kappa it up. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. 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 What was Soul Frame fall under? Open World RPG? Soul Frame. Not sure if I got an emote. It's working here. Oh, you mean a normal emote? Oh no, I don't. Yeah, like a normal hype train emote. Yeah, I don't think you do. I think the with the golden one, you just get the golden for 24 hours. Um, I think there's Warframe and those other games I have thousands of hours in. There's a lot of them. I think we could safely say AFK Journey is no. Oh, I don't like V Rising that much. It's the vampire theme. I think we take ABI off the list. I'm just gonna start strike through and stuff. BF6, I don't think I can main. Like, there's gonna be a new one, so it's like I guess you could just say Battlefield, not 6. I'll just take the 6 off. No Rust. Mm, mm. Okay, this is where the choices are getting harder now. So you see my dilemma. It's like coming up with a game that you're only going to stream, and that game only is. It's difficult. And these are like niche categories. Like simulators are very niche. It's kind of hard to grow in those, but I'm getting to the point where I just want to retire, and my growth will be on YouTube. It's like streaming retirement home. That's why I call it. It's like I want a streaming retirement home, live streaming. Because I'll keep the variety on YouTube, and I can focus on that to grow. But it's like streaming. Maybe I'll just stick to one game. Uh-oh. I thought the coffee would keep me up, keep me yawning for at least 4 hours. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. No. No. No Planet Side 2. No. No. Let's put American Trucks in there. Microsoft. And Space Simulators. No. Also, there's a Space Sim I could put on here. Oh, I guess you could put OSRS here. But I'm not a huge OSRS player. I mean, I consider myself a noob. Yeah, I don't know if I can I don't know if I can stream those every day though. Oh, what's the one I got addicted to? The Talking Pigs. Project Gorgon. Forgot about that. Gorgon. Project Gorgon. It's good times. Have fun in that game. Definitely had fun in that game. Now, chat, you should ask yourself that question. Like, what game could I, if I was a live streamer, what game would I be able to stream every single day? Forever. Forever. Remember the good old Firefall days. Yeah. Thumpers. Thup, 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 thup. All right. 25 seconds left in happy hour. Thanks, guys, for the hype train and happy hour. Thanks for the hype train and happy hour. That's going to conclude that happy hour. So we won't have another one until the next potential hype train. But yeah, the time got swole a little bit. Got a little bit of time on the clock. The way things are looking, we got like maybe 1 day left after today of the summerthon. So you guys want to keep it going? You can keep it going. If not, we'll end. and we'll just continue on. We do what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do what you gotta do. If you do what you gotta do, then you'll be doing what you gotta do. But Monster Hunter is a big one. Like I probably need to wait to put my favorites on here. I think Monster Hunter is a big. Whoa, Marky! Thanks for gifting Rose Kitty a sub. Chat, show him some love. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. Thanks for adding time to the clock. Thank you. Monster Hunter is a big one. Final Fantasy is a big one. Path of Exile is a big one. I think Truck Sim is a big one. These are like my front runners, I think. I would say Elite Dangerous, but every time I play Elite Dangerous for a while, I get mad. I don't know why that is. I just get angry. I love the game. I got like, I don't know how many thousands of hours in it, but I just get angry. I'm mad at everybody. Rar. I don't think survival is gonna make it either. Thanks for that, Gamify, dude. Yeah, I don't think survival is gonna make it. I think I get burned out too fast in survival. I think we could cross out War Dogs as well, because I don't know anything about it yet. Tarkov is a potential one, but yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, and I finished it. Foxhole, I think we can take out too. So I think Gray Zone, Tarkov, and Battlefield are some of the ones I don't want to cross off yet. Soul Frame, I gotta see what the changes are. I can see what the changes are. Fallout 76 is very tempting. Let me bold that too. Fallout 76 is tempting. Crimson Desert, yep, we played that for about... It was less than 20 hours. Are you naming these so they can be like games that I stream every day? That's what we're talking about. I don't know if I can stream Crimson Desert every single day. Team Fortress 2. Hey, they might update it. You never know. You never know. Oh, RimWorld I could put on here. What would that be under, though? I guess that could be open world RPGs. I guess that's the type of simulator, right? That's a colony sim. RimWorld's a colony sim, so that's a simulator. Let me just put colony sim. ONI. I think those are two front runners. And Dwarf Fortress. No, not Stationaries, no. I don't think I'd play that every day. So RimWorld, ONI, Dwarf Fortress. Gray Zone I can play every day. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, yep. Nah, no Eve. No Eve. We can get rid of the joke list. But yeah, it's like, what game? Because this is a different discussion than what I've had in the past. We used to talk about what is my main game, that kind of stuff. This is like retirement home. This is like, okay, this is all I'm streaming. And all the variety stuff, all the cool stuff, all the updates, that'll be all on YouTube. YouTube videos. But as far as live streaming a game, yeah, this is what I'm talking about here. Whatever this is, I'm sticking with one. Like if there's a flight sim update I want to do or cover, YouTube. If there's a Elite Dangerous update I want to cover, YouTube. You know, if it's not the main game, YouTube video. Basically, what I'm saying is all variety. I'm moving all the variety to YouTube. That's my long term goal, is to move all the variety crap I do to YouTube and just stream one game. And just that'll be my retirement home. I don't have to worry about what I'm streaming today. You know. Yeah, because I'm at the age now where I just can't keep up. I'm just like I can't. Live stream wise. I mean, YouTube I can keep up with, but live streaming. These kids, but they wake up 3 o'clock in the morning at launch and they stream for 24 hours straight. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with these kids. These. Yeah. The only reason why I'm not. The only reason why I'm hesitant on flight sim is that there's a lot of cost. It's a lot of cost. Let's put that in. Lot of cost between all the crap you got to buy and all the subscriptions you got to keep up. That's worse than Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, so that's a downside for flight sim. But yeah, you're right. There'll be a lot of planes. I'll bold it. There'll be a lot of planes and DLC and sceneries and airports and stuff to keep it fresh. And there's the possible VAT sim arc and all that kind of good stuff. I haven't played in a long time though. But truck sim is just like the ultimate retirement chill game. And you got similar things with that. You can try different trucks, different sound packs, different mod packs, all that kind of good stuff to keep it interesting. And you can potentially do some ETS streams as well. New states come out all the time. Like these are really strong things. I think I'm gonna cross out Star Citizen and X4 because, well, it could be the occasional thing. Because honestly, people won't be able to tell the difference. I could put a slash here if you want. Elite Dangerous is kind of staying on the list because I don't know. I just get mad. We're gonna cross out ONI. We're gonna cross out RimWorld, I think, because I'm just bad at it. I don't think I can stream a game I'm bad at every day. And Dwarf Fortress, we're gonna cross. I think the Colony Sims are gonna go the way of the dodo. So that leaves what? ATS, Microsoft Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous. Also with these, it's like peripherals. So if I'm full time, like ATS, I just won't break down my wheel. It'll be on my desk forever, you know. Same with Flight Sim. If I'm mainlining Flight Sim, I'm just gonna leave the yoke and all that stuff on the desk and just like move it to the side, unplug it, and then move it to the side somewhere. Elite Dangerous, I can do that anyway right now on my flight sticks. By the way, I do need new flight sticks. Let me put that in parentheses. Need new flight sticks. The ones I have are gone. I can trade. That's about it. And even with that, I'm running into everything. They are gone. I got so much dead zone on those things. It's crazy. And we got what is it? The Turtle Beach. It's Turtle Beach. Hostess. Velocity 1. Like I had my eye on these for a while. But I mean, look at that price. $430 for this. Wind control? Oh, okay. And then you got the typical the other brands and stuff. Yeah. Wind control. Oh, is this flight sim or oh, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this before. You see Moza came out with a button box? That shocked me. Moza came out with a button box. Look at this. Yes. This shocked me, dude. I was like, what? That's just this is some what you call this stuff here, jet stuff, but they have some they have the other box. There's some right here. Like what? I saw this the other day. I was like, what? Moses going all in on flight sim, man. Yeah. Good times. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think we crossed off Project Gorgon, much as I love the game. And old school RuneScape. I don't know. I just can't see myself playing that every day. Soul Frame I need to evaluate before I cross it off because I don't know what changes they added. It's a very good game. Soul Frame is really, really good in its current state, but it's like early access and I don't know where it's going. Monster Hunter is definitely one too. Monster Hunter, this is a forever game. Final Fantasy 14 is a forever game. Path of Exile 2 is definitely a forever game. Elite Dangerous, Flight Sim, Truck Sim, forever games. Like almost all of these are live service, which is early access for yeah. These are all live service, which carries a lot of risk. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna try to play one game forever, but you know, I'm gonna be 89 years old and be like, well, chat. All right, see you, Luke. I'll be like, well, chat, Elite Dangerous is closing their servers forever. We're gonna have to find ourselves another game. Depends on the mood you're in. See, that's the thing. It's like I wanted. You know, I'll take that bet. You don't understand how committed I am to this YouTube thing. Before YouTube was not a factor. It was all about live streaming. I listen, streaming there ain't no money here no more. It's gone. So unless you stream 48 hours and get up at 4 in the morning and do what these 20-year-olds can do, I can't do that anymore. It's all about the content creation, not the live streaming. And if I get curious about the game, I'll just make a YouTube video on it. It's real easy to do too. Like I got it down to a science. I can record a 30-minute video in 30 minutes. This science. But I'm in no rush though. I'm not gonna do this tomorrow. Yeah, IRL. Yeah. Pretty much IRL is what you're saying. But I'm in no rush. But it's just this is what I'm thinking about like almost every day. Like what game would I play every day? And given that I've been variety streaming for almost 20 years now, it's a hard transition. So I mean we had our stints with these games. Like almost everyone I have bolded, we streamed for like a year. Almost a year straight. I wouldn't say Path of Exile 2 because that just came out, but Elite Dangerous, we were years on that. Truck Sim, we weren't years. We were more like probably like a month or two. Final Fantasy was years. Monster Hunter World was probably the longest stint. That was like 6 months. And Gray Zone is like brand new. Chat, I'm thinking about playing Kenshi. Am I crazy? Kenshi? What the heck is Kenshi? I don't know what Kenshi is. So I'm gonna call you crazy. Free roaming squad based RPG focusing on an open ended sandbox. Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy, Jagmus. Yep. Yeah, you're crazy. Yep. So also, like the streams would be like 4 to 6 hours a day. So in the past, I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I could do trucking for 6 hours. I don't know if I could do trucking for 8 hours. I could do trucking for 4 hours without breaking a sweat. We did it earlier today. So, and that's like 4 to 6 hours is like, in Flight Sim, if you do 2 round trips, 2 loops, that's like a full stream right there. So, and not these one-offs. These got to be planned. They can't be like, oh, we're just going to fly here today. We're going to fly here today. No, I need to plan some stuff and have everything laid out. But the problem with Flight Sim, man, like I said, you got to have all the subscriptions. There's like 10 subscriptions. It's going to be an additional like $50 a month. Easy. It's the most expensive choice by far. By far. Which is why I think ATS is in the lead and Path of Exile is in the lead because these are cheap. Path of Exile is going to have constant content like all the time, and ATS is the same thing. There's going to be a new state like every 2-3 months for a long time, and then they got the new bus stuff coming out, and then they got the new road trip DLC that's coming out. That's going to be amazing. Final Fantasy 14 is a mixed bag. Today I was disgusted by people. Well, I'm not even going to call them people. Let me show you my tweet. I don't think they were people. I think they were bots. I really think they were bots. They're engagement farming bots. Somebody's feeding them some information. Create a tweet that creates discourse amongst the Final Fantasy 14 crowd. The internet is overrun with bots. Let me show you this tweet I did. I said, in case you guys don't know, there's a sect of people. It's a growing sect. I think the AI bots have caught on to it because it started out small and now it's exploding. That Final Fantasy 14 is too heavy on collaborations. Because of its 2 announcements today, Evangelion announcement and the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth remake Revelation crossover raid, right? So these people are like, oh my gosh, two crossovers and 1 expansion. This is too much. I like this guy's tweet so much. He was like, all right, let's break it down. So far, we've had Crystal Tower, which is Final Fantasy 3. So far, we've had Omega Raids, which was Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Ivalice Raids, which is Final Fantasy 12 and Tactics. Eden Raids and Doom Train, which is 8. Fiends, Golbez, and Zeramus, which is 4. Ruby, Emerald, Diamond Weapons, which is 7. And Beatrix and Necron, which is 9. So you name all these Final Fantasy crossovers that we've had up until now, and people are crying about Final Fantasy VII and Evangelion being in the same expansion. Mind you, every expansion has a 24-man raid. That's a collaboration. Just about every expansion's had that. Whether it be Nier Automata, whether it be this time it was Final Fantasy 11. There's always these collaborations, right? So it's basically a virus on Twitter now where people are just complaining about that stuff and they're triggering people and they're getting tons of engagements. They're probably gonna get a fat check at the end of the month. So this is what I said. I said, today I read that an organization found that bots outnumber humans on the internet. There's a study or whatever. It's like saying there's more bots on the internet than there are humans. Like they have overtaken us in body count or beep boop count. I said the post about Final Fantasy XIV's over-reliance on collaborations confirms that finding. These people are either trolls, which I think is driving the bots, really, is trolls, tourists, which people who have played for 2 expansions and they think they know everything, or bots. And I said it's best just to ignore them. So I'm trying my best. This is the last time I'm going to give them any kind of attention. I'm not going to give them any kind of engagement. And when I go through X and I see a post, I'm gonna say I'm not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Get off my front page. So yeah, it's sad. Final Fantasy really. I'm telling you, man. There's a group of people, and I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I'm gonna keep repeating that. This is a thing that'll make me not want to stream Final Fantasy. Sadly, you have this group of people. Like you saw some of them today that complain about the stupidest stuff. And when they complain about stupid stuff on the internet, it bleeds into live streams. And you have to deal with it with a streamer, whether you like it or not. You can ignore it. It'll come to you, though. If you're streaming the game, it will come to you. And you can't do anything about it but deal with it. And there's a big part of me is like, I ain't got time for that. I don't want to deal with that. And it makes me not want to stream Final Fantasy. That happened to me with Elite Dangerous too. When there was some controversy with Elite Dangerous and all some stuff that happened, I was like, I don't even want to stream it because I don't want to have to deal with all these people trickling in from all these different forums, carrying their arguments on their back in the backpack, and then they plop their stank fat butt in my channel, and they unload all these other arguments on me, and I don't know what they're talking about. So that's the downside with picking them. I say all that because that's the downside with picking the main game. When you pick a main game and you pick a game you're going to stick with, you've got to deal with the drama that deals with it. If you're a live streamer, even if you're a YouTuber, you got to deal with it because all that discourse. I mean, I don't know. People just they think arguments are inheritable. They'll come in and be like, "I started an argument on Reddit, and I'm going to finish it with you." You're going to be that person I was arguing with on Reddit, even though you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, guys, why are you arguing with me? Because you're playing the game that I'm arguing about. Like, my goodness. Anyway, I may have just talked myself out of Final Fantasy 14. I don't want to have to deal because it ain't just what happened today. There's a lot of crap that people are very, very stupid about when Final Fantasy 14. The fan base in Final Fantasy 14. The community in Final Fantasy XIV is one of the worst parts of the game. People are like, oh, the community is so great. They're so no. It's getting worse. It's getting much worse, man. It's getting much worse, and I blame bots. I really do. I think bots are because you can programmatically. All it takes is one troll to control 100 bots. You could tell ChatGPT, Claude, say, I want 50 people to create some divisive tweets. And you could say, I want divisive tweets of controversial topics, and I want to drive home. You know, you can give it these prompts, and they will just go out and just cause chaos. And all it takes is one person to do that. And that's what's happening these days on Twitter, on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, on YouTube. Every social media is overrun by bots, run by trolls. Somebody has to run them. They're just not that. The bots are not just they're not there on their own. They're not there automatically. Somebody is pushing the buttons and telling them what to do. And it's a losing battle if you look at it that way. The best, like I said, the best recourse is to ignore them. Good news is that Twitter is starting to take on the bots, but the bots are still winning. Yeah. Yeah. It takes a lot of patience. I'm thankful that I have a lot of patience, but man, if you go through it like 5 times in one stream, that 6th time, you're gonna have less patience. And sometimes when I feel like I'm about to snap, I just won't answer. I'll just ignore them. And people think I'm being a bad streamer. I'm like, no, I'd rather ignore them than go off on gentle viewer who just walked in and just wanted to know my opinion on something. I'll just ignore them. You know, I could tell them to rewind or whatever. That's neither here or there. You know, but that makes me not want to do Final Fantasy. Like the community drama can be tiring. That's a perfect way of putting it. The community drama can be tiring. It's like fatigue. Drama fatigue. That's true in a lot of places. I honestly, I don't think ATS is going to have that though. I don't think ATS is going to have that problem. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, you got your drama in ATS, but it ain't going to be that bad. Flight Sim is the same way. Flight Sim is going to have surges. And I think Flight Sim drama is mostly around bugs. So yeah. Elite Dangerous does have drama though. Good grief. Holy crap. So much drama. You know, that's the kind of drama I can get behind though. Because content creators should not get planes. A live service game with no people? That's Elite Dangerous in solo mode. I don't know. All right. So is that the one where you simulate an MMO and you're solo? Is that one? Yeah, the single player MMO. Yeah, it is. It is nuts. But I gotta pick a retirement home, chat. That's gonna be I'm probably gonna bring this up every week. And once I get back in the flight sim, it'll probably help me make a decision too on that, whether I want to cross that off the list or not. Because I've been doing some trucking the last couple days. I still have the love for it. I do, especially since I can play with my controller, and I don't have to hook up the wheel, which is like a nightmare sometimes because I got cables everywhere. Bad cable management here. So that takes the anxiety out of that. If I could do the same thing with flight sim and play with the controller, ooh. I don't have racing sim on here. Dude, that was like the first thing I was talking about the other day. What is wrong with me? Racing sim relators. So we have Assetto Corsa, Evo, we have iRacing, we have LMU. I completely forgot about iRacing stuff. That's like the perfect retirement home for 50 plus people. For 50 plus year olds, you know? It's racing. Oh, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of racing drama. There's a lot. You don't see it here because I don't do that much racing, but I frequent a lot of racing content creator streams. Like most recently, there was a tournament. Which game was that in? I think it was in LMU. There was a tournament, and some people got caught cheating. And Logitech hosted a tournament, and I think LMU was involved, and the LMU people basically told everybody, "We don't care about that. Go talk to Logitech." And people got mad. They got anger. You know what else you can get to, and purely for drama? Fighting games. I'm too old. Like I was kind of talking about that when we were talking about Marvel Tokon came out. I just Trackmania was fun. I played that for like a good month. Yeah, Trackmania is fun, but I don't know if I could do that every day. I don't know if I could do Trackmania every day. Like racing simulators is great because I can do laps, you know, and then we can have days where we do races. I don't have to do races every day, but you know, we can have days where we do. And if I could play with a controller, oh my gosh. Oh, I don't own the latest Forza. I have Forza Horizon 5. Forza's not really racing though to me. Forza's like it's like Ubisoft, the Ubisoft racing world. Yeah, I have 5. It's not really racing though. Horizon, not racing. But Assetto Corsa Evo, I'm not even considering Competizione anymore because that game's dead. Assetto Corsa Competizione is pretty much dead. Evo is going to kill it as well as LMU. LMU pretty much took the entire fan base of Competizione. Le Mans. And iRacing is you know, let me put that here. Woo. iRacing got them dollar signs. Wait, what am I? What the heck was that? That's a markdown I don't know about. Woo. Project Cars, yeah, they you know they tried. The thing with racing simulators that as I gotta kind of pick one, maybe two. I don't know what the dollar signs. What does dollar signs do in Markdown? Hold up. What do Markdowns do? Markdown dollar signs. That was weird. Oh, mathematical expressions. Latex. That's what that is. Chat. I had a chapter in my latter years of mechanical engineering study at the University of Florida where I had to learn this crap. Latex. Let me tell you, it'll make you change majors. It'll make you change majors. That crap is horrible. It is so bad. Holy crap, it's so bad. It's so bad. Latex was so bad. So bad. Anyway. Let's get rid of that. Latex is awful, dude. But yeah, if you do, I guess, too many dollar signs, they're just looking for latex. I think at the same, I was learning QT, latex, and some other stupidness for something. I don't know what it was for. I don't remember what project it was for. I learned latex, QT, because we were using QT for widgets and stuff. It probably does. It doesn't. Is it /? No, it doesn't. It doesn't cancel. Okay, that's weird. It's okay though. I just wanted to note that this is, this costs a lot of money. Expensive. It's like more expensive than Flight Sim. iRacing is real because you gotta buy cars and you gotta buy tracks. You have to. If you want to, if you're taking iRacing seriously, you can focus on one type of car and one type of track, but they're going to come out with new cars and new tracks. With Flight Sim is more about subscriptions, like Navigraph subscription. I can't remember them all, but when I play Flight Sim, I'm probably going to have 3 subscriptions minimum if I play it seriously. At least 3. And they're minimum like $9-10 a month. So it's going to be like $30 to $50 a month on just subscriptions. And then you got to think about all the new planes and airports and stuff that's going to be coming out. Yeah, Navigraph is a must have. You can't. Well, I take that back. 2024 kind of makes Navigraph, I'm not going to say unneeded, but you kind of still do need it, but you don't. You can get away with not having it. But not, it's just like, you just have to have it, dude. And what doesn't help is like, yeah, that's true. I had to read that twice to remember what all that meant. Yeah, the air rack. Yep. But you don't get the client and the maps and the charts and all that stuff. Yeah. Which, like I said, 2024 is improving in that area big time. So you may not need it that much. Man, I can't believe I forgot about racing. When I first brought this up, racing was like number 1. I mean, Flight Sim also opens up React content as in flight entertainment. Oh, like, okay, like record during a flight. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It does. It does. That's dangerous. I'd have to not stream to YouTube, which I'm contemplating doing. Like, the primary reason I stream to YouTube is to have a VOD. That's forever, because Twitch VODs get deleted, and if you want to go back and watch an old stream 3 months later, you're not going to find it on Twitch. So streaming on YouTube though is like, I'll have like maybe 2. How many people we got watching now? Let me see. Does this say viewers here? I think I have to go to the thing here. We have 2 viewers on YouTube. And that's probably some of you guys who have me open in multiple tabs, right? So it's like streaming on YouTube is tough in terms of like audience and all that stuff, but it's great for archiving. But I don't want to get my YouTube account banned because like I got a copyright strike on my VOD channel on Buana VODs from Matt's Off-Road Recovery. From an old stream from like 2022 that I watched an episode of Matt's Off-Road Recovery while streaming. They gave me a full copyright strike. Not a warning, a strike. If I got 2 more, my channel got deleted. So it's like, it's not worth doing that stuff. It's just like, if I'm watching YouTube videos, I'm just gonna not stream. I'm just not gonna stream on YouTube, I mean, they're well within their right too. They are well within their rights because I was watching their stuff. I didn't get permission. Give me a strike, I emailed them and I asked them to remove the strike and they didn't. So it sounds like they may have hired a third-party company to just go to town. Maybe people were reusing all their content and they just went on a blind. We're gonna strike everybody that has the video. because they didn't even reply. They didn't even say yes or no. I sent them a very nice email, and they was just I got ghosted. So maybe they think I'm a bot. I don't know. But I tell you what, though, I shut down the Bonavaz channel. That thing's empty now. There ain't nothing on there now. Everything's private. Like, nope, I'm not getting another strike. Private at all. I wasn't even using I wasn't even using that channel anymore. That was an experiment we did where I was like uploading all my VODs to a separate channel, and it failed. So I just left it there, and they found it. It was a random episode. I think I was eating. You know how we used to watch videos while I eat? That's what I was doing. I was watching Matt Software Recover while I was eating, and copyright strike. So yeah. You know, another game I didn't consider, which could work, is this could work, but it probably won't. It could work, chat. It could work. The problem is you'd have to fight sleep and you'd have to have a lot to talk about. Like this could be a podcasting game. No, it's a podcasting game. Like you'd have a podcast list like Game Chat with Buona, and you talk about everything. It could work. Dude, they still got I thought they would fix this, but there's always these times where you have one little tiny speck of dirt that's preventing you from moving on, and it drives me nuts. I know where the frustration comes from. I know where it comes from. Like I was stuck on when I was doing the Final Fantasy stuff, I was stuck on this one thing for a good hour trying to find a speck of dirt. Oh man. It's good times though. Good times. No, I didn't. What would that be under? That's like Simulator 2, I guess. That's not Colony Sim. It's like Factory Sim. Yeah. I think we had that discussion when I was into it. I was like, this could be a main game. No, not Factorio. I'm not even gonna fool myself. That game's too big brain for me. I can't Factorio. No. I'm not even gonna entertain it. I'm too stupid for Factorio. Trains intimidate me. Well, Satisfactory is definitely one. Um, that's a bold one. That's a bold one. I think I'm gonna put Le Mans Ultimate as a bold too, because it's kind of the lead for that kind of stuff. Hey, yeah, we're back, HK. What about Cosmeteer? No. That's a colony sim, right? I think colony sims I'm not going to be able to main. I don't think I can stream a colony sim every single day. That's what we're talking about is games that I could stream full time. Just that one game until I can't do it anymore. And then all the other variety stuff will be on YouTube. Nah, that's not it. It's fine. It's fine. You just saw a list of games and you're like, hey, Cosmeteer, man, play Cosmeteer. I get it. I get it. But this is something I've been like contemplating for probably since March. I'm like, I need to settle down with one game and then focus on YouTube. If you weren't a mod, I'd ban you right now. Get him out of here. I'd get him out of here. You weren't. No, you weren't. Get him out of here. Like, I'm leaning towards MMO simulator, chat. Those are my two categories. Much as I love Path of Exile 2, and I do love Path of Exile 2, chat. I love it. That could easily be a forever game. So is Satisfactory. But I think simulator, I think if you talk about categories, let me minimize all these. If you talk about categories, the ones that are in the lead are simulators and MMOs. And this is the part that's gonna suck and hurt that I gotta get used to. When Monster Hunter comes out, I'm gonna want to play it all the time, and I'm gonna be live streaming whatever main game I did, thinking about Monster Hunter in the back of my head. That's an attitude adjustment I gotta make for myself, right? Shut up. That goes against the whole thing we're talking about. That defeats the whole purpose. I want people to say, hey, because I can't keep up with the kids. No, I can't even swing a lightsaber. My arm will start to hurt. Are you crazy? Whoa, thanks for the $7 MacBook. Appreciate you, dude. The kids aren't here anyway. True. They're not here. They're not here. Nor do I want them here. There's a shift. There's a shift happening. I'm moving to YouTube. A lot of my mind brain power is going to YouTube. So live streams are going to continue, but I don't want to have to think about it. The TTS, thank you so much, Jagmas. Like the only one I got in here that I could play, I got Gorgon and old school RuneScape. Is like it's Final Fantasy 14, and today's brouhaha makes me not want to play it. Like for real. Even though my YouTube channel is pretty much juiced up for Final Fantasy 14, thanks to all the cutscene videos I did. I'm talking myself out of it, dude. I really am. I'm about to strike through this nonsense. I really am. I'm about to strike through this nonsense, dude. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. So what's left? Simulators. We got shooters. I'm not going to do Tarkov and Battlefield. Aw, thank you. Thank you, MacBook. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Enjoy that TTS chat. Oh, we gotta look at Soul Frame too. Like, I'm gonna strike through it, but I still wanna look at it. Fallout. This is gonna suck. When the Fallout TV series update comes out, chat, I'm gonna want to play this game so bad. It's gonna be all your fault that I can't play it. I can play it. I just put it on YouTube. It's a mindset shift. Shut up. That defeats the whole purpose. Why are we doing this? What brouhaha? What are we brouhahaing about? Oh, I saw this. I saw this same tweet. If a Final Fantasy VII exclusive fan asks you if they can catch up to 14 to play the raids, you say no. I tell you. iRacing, I'm gonna strike through. By the way, this list is not. This is brainstorming. I could remake this again, and it'll be a different list. Evo, I don't. We got to look at Evo again because it's like it's developing. So Le Mans in the lead now. I see no Soul Frame, but no Warframe. Dude, Warframe is dead. 60 billion Tenno are wrong. That game is dead. I blame Rebecca. She did this. I'm kidding. It's not dead, but I just don't want to play it right now. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I just don't want to play Warframe. That's all. That ship has sailed. That was my main game for 40 years, and I'm not going back. All right. Elite Dangerous. World of Warships is awesome. I don't know if I can play it every day. You know what? I was gonna do that. I applied for their partner, their not partnership, their content creation program. If I would have got in, I probably would have played a lot more. I did the same thing with War Thunder too. I did War Thunder. I applied for War Thunder's content creator, and they ghosted me. So I was like, all right, I don't like you anyway. I could play War Thunder. See, here's the thing about War Thunder. The grind is too stupid. That's what's wrong with War Thunder. The grind is too stupid. I can't justify playing that game. That's a YouTube thing. Like when Wake Island comes out, that's going to be a YouTube video. I'm going to have matches. I'm going to have montages. We're going to have some EOD bot montages. That's YouTube. Don't worry. I'm not giving up Battlefield. It's not. I can't. Like Elite Dangerous is about to get crossed out. Because these games make me mad. These space simulators make me angry. Like I couldn't main Star Citizen. Have you seen Star Citizen creators who main Star Citizen? They popping Tums. They got ulcers. They always mad. Oh, by the way, chat, we had a wheel spin tonight, wheel of games, and we roll Call of Duty, and I made the executive decision that I ain't doing that, so we re-rolled and we did Balatro instead. I defied the law. I was definitely Judge Dredd. I was like, Sly! The evidence was falsified. I didn't break the law. I am the law. Law. That was me. For real, like I've made a bunch of Star Citizen YouTube videos. We can keep doing that. That's not going anywhere. Elite Dangerous YouTube videos, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like Obsidian Ant or anything like that. Chat, I gotta emphasize this. This is, let's make this big header. Focus variety on YouTube. YouTube is gonna be the home of that stuff now. I saw Odyssey tonight, and one of the previews before was a biopic of Sylvester. Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's what I heard about that. The Rocky thing. Sounds like an interesting biopic. Like it's called I Am Rocky or I Play Rocky. Something like that, something like along those lines. It looks interesting. But we got racing, trucking, flight, Space flight, which is about to get crossed out 10 seconds. The factory must grow. Which this has its own problems too. Because I have what we call a skill issue with Satisfactory. I'm a little bit too stupid for it. I'm a little bit too dumb. So it's going to take a lot of practice. If I'm going to stream it every day and not make myself cringe, the factory's got to grow at a non-stupid way. That's the big problem with Satisfactory. I have low confidence because it's a very complicated game. Yeah, but it makes me nauseous. No Man's Sky makes me sick now. I've gotten too old for it, and that makes me sad. I can't play it anymore without getting nauseous. And I have tried everything. It just makes me sick. So yeah, it does suck. But there was too many games anyway, so I needed my list. This is helping me. This is what you guys are seeing right now. This is a cure for too many games. I'm gonna put it in a bottle and I'm gonna sell it as a pill. You have too many games? Try Buonethol. Side effects include death. Yes. This is a cure. Excuse me. All right, Elite. I'm sorry. But relationship with Elite is over. You're going to YouTube. Elite, you're going to YouTube. So space simulators are done. GG's. Let's cross it out. Space simulators are done. Collie sims are done. Factory sim is still alive. Racing sim is still alive. ARPGs are still alive. MMORPGs are dead to me. Let's make change though. Open world RPGs is alive with Monster Hunter. Shooters, Gray Zone Warfare. I got to make a decision here. I think Gray Zone Warfare is probably a better YouTube game. So yeah, I enjoyed making Gray Zone Warfare YouTube videos. That was really fun. So I think I'm gonna keep it there. Monster Hunter. Gosh, I love. Chad, it's not love. I love the boop and I love the doots. Oh. But I think it's got to go. It's going to YouTube. To YouTube. So open world RPGs is done. No more live stream for you. Yeah. I used to. We did Monster Hunter World for like 6 months. We had a big following of that. Pizza's gone. My wife and I ordered pizza on Friday, and it's all gone. Okay, what are we left with? Oh, we got nothing left. But chat, this is for real. I gotta emphasize this. This doesn't mean I'm not gonna play these games anymore. It's just I'm not gonna live stream them. They're gonna be YouTube videos. So we're down to simulators and ARPGs. I'm shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. You know what's gonna suck too, S'mores? Is Dark Heresy. But here's the thing. I can talk about these games on live stream. I don't have to play them. Like Dark Heresy, I'm definitely gonna do YouTube videos on that stuff. because I got sponsorships that I could my pipeline for that. Dark hair. I'm like building relationships, and maybe Owlcat will recognize me, and Senpai will notice me. So maybe I can get some free keys for Dark Heresy, and then we can do some YouTube reviews of it. And I could become that Warhammer guy that you've all dreamed of. Well, that hasn't happened in 5 years. I mean, we had Pal World recently, but we can make a YouTube video of it. We can make a YouTube video. We could play off stream. I can record it, and we can make a YouTube video. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. That could be a weekend thing or something like that. Because the way I'm thinking is that I'm gonna do 4 to 6 hour streams when I do stream. So there'll be time to do that on the weekends and stuff. I don't know. I know in the summer I'm leaning towards doing the freaking EU time. Because, dude, we got this heat wave's not ending until August, and then it might still be going on after that. Like, it's bad, man. We're talking 118-degree heat index coming up, all the way till I think next Friday. It's just heat advisory every day, so it's. If I go outside right now, I will be wearing a humidity poncho. Listen, last year it ended. I have hope. Last year the heat wave ended. August was not hot. It was wet where we were. So there's hope. And August has been traditionally hot. So last year was just wet. And we were 85 to 88-degree highs. So it was like a normal summer last year. When is that GIF and chat thing happening? I think they're already rolling it out. I don't have it though. If I do have it, I don't know if I have it. Twitch, GIF, and chat. Yeah, they're testing it with some people. Yeah, it's not there. But I think it works with this. Hold up. If I get a GIF here, I think it'll render. Let me see. I was about to do Jiffy. Wait, does Jiffy still work? Yeah, Jiffy still works in general. So I can say, here we go. Let me see if this works. I think it will render in chat if you put a Jiffy link on this chat. Not every chat I have. Oh, my name's not going to show up. Rip. Because all my stuff stripped out. The Tanner link didn't work, though. So I don't know. But yeah, hopefully we'll get it soon, I guess, A new sponsorship is available for a horror game that you will never play. Oh, 13 hours. I'm probably going to do more than 3 hours tonight. So tomorrow may be the last stream of the SUMMERTHON, chat. Tell your friends. Make sure you donate some channel points, some bits, some primes, some other third thing, fourth thing. I could tell you though, on this list, if I had to rate the most popular games on this list, it's probably Satisfactory and Path of Exile. This is just me, but I've always felt like your channel is more on the ARPG and simulator streaming. You think? You think? I could bring up some stats. Let's see if the data supports it. We're gonna go over to is it Twitch tracker? There's that guy. And you go to games. Oh yeah. A lot. A lot. Much more than Truck Sim. I'm talking like 14 more data. Hold up. I could just do hours played. Flight Sim 2020, I have 1,000 hours in. Flight Sim 2024, I have 120 hours in. Let's go to Truck Sim. This is going to shock you guys. Truck Sim, 240 hours. Euro Truck Sim, even less. 127 hours. So Flight Sim, in terms of like time played, completely dwarfs what I did in Truck Sim, like by a large margin. And some people just don't know that. They just assume I did a lot of trucking, but I did a lot of Flight Sim, chat. A lot. Okay, how do I do this? All time. All time. All time. Does that work? Okay, here it is. So just chatting wins. But then we got Elite Dangerous stream time, 1,829 hours. What's my Elite Dangerous? This will show my one Steam account, but I played a lot before it came to Steam. And I also have multiple accounts. So you probably add like 500 to 1,000 hours on top of what they have here. And 3,469 hours on Steam. So probably 4,000. Probably 4,000 or 4,500 hours between all my accounts. Knicks Insider claims LeBron asked about joining the Knicks and they... No, they didn't. They just messing around, dude. They messing around. All right, so the third most played game is Final Fantasy 14 online at 1,700 streamed hours. Right? Can you guys read this? Probably not. Let me turn it up. Let's turn it up. That would be hilarious if it's true. Warframe coming in at 4th. This is surprising. This is surprising because as much as I stream Warframe, I thought it would be above these, but it's not. It's way down here. That really surprised me. I'm only sleeping as Subathons. You know what's funny, but not funny, is that people unfollowed me during Subathons because I wasn't here and I was playing VODs. I looked at the charts, and every time I had a Subathon, I dropped like 200-300 followers. And I even had a guy come by my kick stream. He was like, "Is this live?" I'm like, "Why would you say that?" He was like, "Because every time you do a Subathon, I'm either watching a VOD or you're not here." And I'm like, "Oh crap." He makes a great point. So I ain't doing that no more. This Summerthon is all live. There's no recording or nothing like that. Flight Sim is 696 streamed hours, which is crazy because I have so many played hours. I have 1,000 played hours. Fallout 76 is next. This is weird. All of these are like my finalists. Wait a minute. A lot of these were like my finalists until I strike through them. Like Elite Dangerous, Final Fantasy, Warframe on there. I sure did. I did a lot of stuff. I can't tell you how many Jacksonville to Atlanta flights I did. Oh, okay. PT. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I took a trip to memory lane there. I had to come back. Talk about crashing and black screens and oh man, bad memories. Fallout 76. And then Fortnite. I don't understand this. How is Fortnite on this list? I don't why is Fortnite here? My wife streamed it during subathons, but I barely stream Fortnite. I don't get this. I didn't play that much Fortnite. Why do I have 375 streamed hours of Fortnite? Anyway, Makers and Crafting. That was all 3D printing. 363 hours. Always on. That was sleeping. Before it became no, I didn't stream that much then. I didn't stream that much. It started by stream time. No, it's just total stream time that they have on record. Escape from Tarkov, 267 hours. New World, 200. I stream New World more than I stream Marvel Snap. Now that I believe. I believe that. New World, I stream more than Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is at 246 hours streamed. And this is our stream. So you can divide that by days. You know, roughly 8-hour day, 246 divided by 8. That's 30 days of streaming Marvel Snap. So that makes sense. Path of Exile 2 is about to pass these guys. I already got 235 hours in that. So Path of Exile 2 is making this way up the list really fast. Like it already passed Path of Exile 1. Some people wouldn't believe that, but Path of Exile 1 I have 228 hours. Path of Exile 2 I've already passed it. And I streamed a lot of Path of Exile. Monster Hunter World, easily the most streamed Monster Hunter I've ever played. Overwatch, 230 hours. Foxhole, 218 hours. We had a Foxhole stint for a while. I remember that. We were streaming that. We were scooping like every day. Satisfactory's here at 204 hours. Ahead of Star Citizen. Yeah. We podcasted for 188 hours. Road Company, this is my wife. You know what? I'm starting to understand. I didn't play Road Company at all. My wife helped me do subathons. She would play Road Company and she would play Fortnite. That's where this comes from. This is all her. This is all my wife right here. Where is it? Where's Fortnite? This is all her. This is not me. That's her. Same with our Road Company. That was one of her games too. Battlefield 2042. Yeah, New World's her too. Yep. Battlefield 2042, 178 hours. Destiny 2, that was her too. That was me and her. She was, I think a few subathons ago, she would play a lot of that game mode in Destiny. I forgot the name of it. Dauntless, that's all me. Minecraft, now this. There's something wrong with this. Yeah, Gambit. There's absolutely no way that my Minecraft numbers are that low. So we streamed a lot of Minecraft on JTV. Was it JTV? I think it was JTV. So I think there was a purge of data at some point, which I think nuked a lot of our Minecraft hours. So I think this is like Twitch. This is not JTV. Because if it was JTV, you see Team Fortress 2 on here. Because I don't know how many thousands of hours I got Team Fortress 2 of streaming. It's crazy. So if it included JTV, you see Team Fortress 2, you'd see some PlayStation 3 stuff. Uh, you see Mag. You see a bunch of old games on here. Pal World's already in 28. That's crazy. Variety. The heck is that? Art. Oh, remember Inktober? Good old Inktober, chat. Oh, here's Truck Sim. Right down here with Zomboid. Monster Hunter Rise down here. Delta Force, Overwatch. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, Overwatch 2. They renamed Overwatch 2 to Overwatch 1. So which one is which? This is Overwatch 2 because it has that album art. This is Overwatch 2, which is now Overwatch, and this is Overwatch, which is Overwatch. So this is don't be confused, chat. This is Overwatch. This is Overwatch 2, which is Overwatch. Nope, don't get confused. Marbles. Get your marbles on the track. 129 hours. Animal Crossing. Oh, good old 2020. 2021. The stonks. Dune Awakening at 112. Battlefield 6 at 100 hours. Red Dead Redemption. This was campaign and this was RP. Excuse me. And then you got the First Descendant. Wow, Project Gorgon's at 100 hours. I didn't stream it that much. I played a lot though, but I didn't stream it that much. War Thunder, Marvel Heroes is at 99 streamed hours. I think most of that is the rebirth. This is not all my Marvel Heroes hours. I mean, it suffered too many game syndromes. The only reason I stopped playing is because something else came out. DRG, 93 hours. Trove. Yeah, Trove. There's Flight Sim at 91 hours. That's 2024, though. I didn't stream. Listen, I have a love-hate relationship with 2024 because, chat, I don't know if y'all know. I put a lot of hours into that freaking career mode and just got no credit. It was so broken. All my stuff got rolled back. I got no credit for like anything. Gray Zone's at 90 hours, and then Pokemon Sword and Shield. My most played Pokemon game ever. I don't know. I do remember that I was elite. Yeah, I was elite. Page 2. No Man's Sky. Naraka Blade Point. RimWorld. I have 85 hours in RimWorld? That's more than I thought I have. I'd be wary of Jagex. They invoked the old curse. Last week, the president of the company said he wants to be the biggest MMO in the world. That has never gone poorly for anyone who made that statement. Uh-oh. This guy new? Anyway, you guys get the idea. That's the data. I'm not going to go any further. But Elite, Elite got crossed off. We got the Flight Sims, we got the Truck Sims, we got Satisfactory, and we got Path of Exile 2. I'm not feeling very confident about this list, though. I don't know why not. I don't know why I'm not feeling that confident. Maybe I've outgrown these games. I can tell you, though, I know a lot of people that only stream this. I'm talking about on Twitch. I know a lot of people that only stream iRacing, not Le Mans Ultimate. I know people that only stream iRacing. and they're all my demographic. Like they're all Gen X, every single one of them. Now, Satisfactory has a younger audience because you guys have soft brains. Path of Exile 2, it's kind of a little bit. A lot of my generation is Diablo guys, so there's some crossover there. But I could tell you though, from an audience perspective, I feel confident about this list. I think you guys would enjoy this stuff. Maybe the racing could get boring if I'm just doing laps. If I put some good music on and we talk about memes and whatnot, it could work. And we could probably put some, some channel point redemptions on, or channel point rewards, or predictions on times and stuff. I wanted to get into Magic, but I fell into a statistic. HK. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the 4 shots of love. 13 hours and 51 minutes. The clock is slowly going back up. Thank you, man. I fell victim to statistic. And that statistic is this. Y'all listening? The statistic is this. A vast majority of people trying to learn Magic the Gathering quit because they were trying to learn Commander. It was too much. That's it. GG. Yeah. Trying to learn Commander and Magic the Gathering make people quit. And I fell to that statistic. Because I was playing Arena. I was playing Arena and I was learning Magic slowly. But I fell into the statistic of trying to learn Commander. And it blew up my brain. It beat up my brain and I didn't want to learn anymore. I was like, forget this game. I hate this. I ain't doing this. I said the words. I was like, I ain't doing this. I hate this game. Card games, I don't know, man. Like I was looking at that Crypt. What's that Crypt game that Warwick B plays and Crypt plays? What's that called, Warwick B? I was looking at that. And I was like, I don't know if I can play that every day either. Because I like card games. Yeah, the Bazaar. I like games like that, but I don't know if I can play them every day. Like Magic, you can play every day if you know what you're doing. Like Magic, you can play every day, but you got to be good at the game. Like just like with Marvel Snap, the better I got, the more easier it was to stream. You know? Yeah. Where's my? Oh, there it is. You don't suck. You know what's going on. Don't even try that nonsense. I suck. I still couldn't tell you what the freaking land is. The heck is a land? The heck is a food? But here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. I feel like dignation. So here's the thing. We're gonna be streaming like minimum 4 hour, like 4 to 6 hours a day. So we're not gonna be doing like super long sessions. So this, if I pick a good game, that'll go fast. What's Batomon? No, I'm not sure. Of course, I'm not sure. No, it's not. Wait, I've seen a game like this. I saw another game like this. Very similar to this. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yep. That's exactly. I own this game. Yep, I own this. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking about. You guys nailed it. I have like probably like 2 hours in this game. Nope, 0.4 hours. Power card game, main game, co-op, YouTube. Listen, if I'm doing Power World card game, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not playing it. I'm just gonna crack packs. We're gonna open packs. Chat's gonna fund my addiction. It's the ultimate plan. Oh man, that was a lucrative thing, but I think nowadays people are buying cards rather than giving streamer money to buy cards. Not really. Wait, Pesley's opening Magic packs? Magic is expensive though, man. Isn't Magic the most expensive card TCG you can get? No, it's not. You lie. I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no way. But seriously, I was considering the Power World cards just to do some fun pack openings and then forget about it. Not a long term thing though. That means I'd have to clean my desk too because it's like filthy. And if I'm opening packs, I can't have that. Where is it? Power World card game. Yeah, these come out July 31st, July 30th. July 30th is the Power World cards. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. I was thinking about getting into sports cards until I looked into it. Like getting like football and basketball cards, and I looked into it. I was like, I ain't doing that. Heck no, I ain't doing that. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's dirt cheap. Does Digimon have cards? Digimon, Digital Monsters. Oh, they do? Okay. I have seen those. I have seen those. Yeah. Yeah. Full-time card opening stream. Here we go. Funded by chat. 5 gifted subs. I opened 2 packs. Of course you would. Okay, I like the way you think. Yeah. Yeah, look at it like an investment chat. The cars will appreciate. 1 penny per year. Be rich. It's a foolproof plan. 1 cent per year. By the time I'm old and retired, I've made 15 cents. 25 cents. 35. 35 cents per 1,000 cards. Uh, yeah, but this is a good list. We'll shelve it. And we'll come back to this at a future date. I don't know when we're doing this. It's gonna be soon though. I listen, what I'm doing right now ain't working. So we gotta change it up. And what I changed it up to probably won't work at first, but it's an investment. Yeah, my water is not in here, and I don't feel like going to get it. You go and sell the card, and they're like, "Oh, they just did 15 reprints of what we can give you. Have a used racer." Wow, could be a nice announcement for the new year. Oh, it's gonna be before that. It'll be before the new year, definitely. It's just not gonna be like today or tomorrow, this week or whatever. And we could potentially even do trial runs. Like I could stream Truck Sim for a week, Flight Sim for a week, Le Mans Ultimate for a week, Satisfactory for a week, Path of Exile for a week. See how it goes. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been doing this long enough not to rush into this kind of decision. You just and I have rushed into it before. This is like our 20th main game discussion. Final Fantasy won one time, and I think who won the other time? Was it Snap? No, it wasn't Snap. It wasn't Warframe. The only one I remember is Final Fantasy 14 because I know Mavis and Krez gave me gift cards. Was it a sim? Was it? It might have been Flight Sim, honestly. Now that I think about it, it might have been Flight Sim. Another thing in favor of ATS and Flight Sim is that you got hardware for it. Yeah. It might have been Flight Sim. The funny thing is when 14 won, actually ESO was supposed to win. But Mavis and Krez kind of threw money at it, like HK just did, and just influenced the decision. They're like, here's some game time. You're playing for 14. I was like, crap. I guess I'm playing 14. Let's go find one of the 4 videos called announcing my new main game. I never made the video. Well, it was Marvel Heroes. That's what it was. I just remembered that. When you said the video, it was Marvel Heroes. $12 years ago. Well, we're over 14 hours now, thanks to AK. Thank you so much for the support, man. You know what's funny about this video? Is that my boss saw it. When I was working at HP, my boss was talking to me about this video, and it changed my mindset on a lot of stuff. I was like, oh gosh, this is embarrassing. Well, crap. This calls for a happy hour. This calls for a happy hour. Subathon, start happy hour. Happy hour's on. I mean that's a hype train. Thanks, Jared Blaze and HK. Appreciate you guys. The last hype train we had was much less than that. That's great. That's great. Oh yeah, let's go back to that video. Thanks, Jared Blaze, and thank you, HK. Where's this chair? Margie, thank you. See, I was very smart this time. The way I frame this is that I could change my mind anytime I want. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna probably see that game, but other times you might see something else. What was that edit? What was that? No. I don't even remember doing this. And then I did it again. I'm done. I need assistance. I need an adult. I did it again. And then my boss saw this. This is 12 years ago. Hearthstone one. Hearthstone one. Hearthstone. Hearthstone one. Hearthstone. Hearthstone one. You know why? You know why Hearthstone didn't make the cut? Because of the community. I remember this like it was yesterday. Boy, a wave of backseaters and elitists came through my channel, and I was like, I'm not touching that game. Holy crap. Thank you. Like it's actually a surprise every time it happens. This is what happens when you don't make a video. It's been 12 years since you make a video. Yes, my boss saw this. He's like, yeah, he's like, you got a YouTube channel, right? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I dropped by. I saw you were like, you were making Marvel Heroes your main game. It was a pretty good video. And I was like, okay. I forgot that I'm going, no. Chat, this is the exact same mic and mic arm. I want to put that out there. Of course, I got Midtown Manhattan footage here. By the way, none of this was scripted. I didn't write scripts. I think I've wrote two written. I think I've wrote like three scripts in my entire time. I've never. It's true. Hearthstone. 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 But for real, when I was on Twit, the HP executives saw it too. There was a spotlight on me. I didn't like it. I'm dead serious. Like some VPs and my inbox was full of messages from very high ups. I didn't like it. It was bad. Like I'm making light of it in this video, but it was really bad. I got burned out. Still burned out. Chat, we got 6 minutes left on the happy hour. Gift subs, do stuff, channel points, whatever. Oh, hey, thanks for spending those points. That at a time. Ask me how many hours I play the transistor, chat. $99 minutes. So I put that out there. Listen, Bastion changed my life, man. Like that was a game of games. So I thought Transistor was going to be like Bastion. I thought it was going to be as, just like Bastion but better, and it was a totally different game, and it turned me off because it wasn't Bastion. It was the most immature thing I've ever done. I was like, I'm not playing this because it's not Bastion. Minimum. Thank you so much for the support, chat. Shows a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. We might be close to another hype train. Somebody want to test that out? Give some bits. Give some subs. Primers. Any primers? 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 I'm just joking. I'm not joking. He's serious. I'm like looking at my beard, seeing how much of it wasn't gray 12 years ago. There it is. Thank you so much for the prime. Kwok, chat chosen blood presenter. I'm gonna have to continue. I'm gonna have to do another happy hour, but I have to do it manually because I think since it was already active, it didn't do it again. So I gotta wait for that to finish. Then we'll do another happy hour. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Hype trains in the house. Thanks, minimum and Kwok. Jared plays with the 1500 bits. Holy crap, we're over 15 hours. David gifted 2 subs. Good grief, good gravy. We're about to hit 16 hours. Y'all about to add a whole nother day to the stream. The things. Thank you. I gotta be careful. I might get a DMC Clay current year. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Man, it's level 3 hype train at that. Sheesh. Da. Indeed. Thank you guys. Woo! Whoa! Did you gift all those to followers? Was that the follower thing? Because it says 7 gifted. Thank you, Jared Blaze, for gifting to all live followers. Chat, show them some love. Holy crap, we're at 16 hours. 16.9, 16 hours and 19 minutes. It's going up. It's going up. The time is going up. This is all HK's fault. He wanted me to play Star Citizen, so now everybody's gifting subs. Thank you for the TTS, Ryan. Appreciate it. And we're probably on the next one now, which was HK, I think. Whoa! Marky gifting the sub to Alan Miller time. Chat, show some lovable love in the chat. Ads starting soon, but nobody watch it. Yeah, the ads pause until the hype trains are over, which is cool. But yeah, there's gonna be nobody to watch it. Because everybody who is non-followers, because you only gift it to non-followers. I mean, you only gift it to followers. So the non-followers that are watching will probably see an ad if they're not subbed. Sag. We can't make you follow, but we can ask nicely. Please follow. And the next time that happens, you could get a gifted sub. All right, HK bribery wants me to unstrike through Star Citizen and erase all the Hull C pain and anguish. I don't know if I want to do it though. That hurts. That mega hurts. That giga hurts. No, oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Jared Blaze. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Man, it's 1 a.m. already? I guess that's what happens when you drink coffee at like 9 p.m. Thanks, guys. Oh, hype. Oh, what you call it? Let me do it again. Happy hour. There we go. Since we have a hype train, we got another happy hour. Two, two, two. Greedy Goose is gone, by the way. I don't play it anymore because of YouTube copyright. Although I could because I'm not playing the audio. That's why I took Greedy Goose down because I was getting copyright strikes for it. And it's an AI song. YouTube ruins everything, man. Like, how could an AI song get freaking copyright? I don't know. It might have been Suno, for all I know. That's ours. You made that on our site. I don't know. I don't remember. I just know I was triggered. I was like, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this no more. Also, it was that and the Good Morning Pineapple. That's why I removed that one too. Good Morning Pineapple, looking very good, very nice. The remix version that got copyright strike too. So that was a meme song. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. But I have contingencies in place now. So YouTube, a lot of the like the alert volumes, the background music, a bunch of stuff. Just YouTube doesn't hear any of that. So YouTube only gets my mic and the game sound. That's it. But those times, hype train has left the station. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Uh, those games that have music can sometimes be copyright struck. Oh, did I get an emote for this one? I don't know. Did I? Oh, it's level 3. You've collected all the level 3 emotes. Man, David got golden kappa and an emote, possibly. Me sweat. Me sweat. Me sweat. Everybody got the same one, I think. Me sweat. Do I have me sweat? I think I have me sweat. Me sweat. Summer sweat. Been like 4 hours. I think we're coming up towards the end here. I'm gonna wait till happy hour is over, and then we're gonna chill a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna head out. It feels good to stream and not be dying of not dying, but it feels good to stream and not be in a bubble of heat. Like I was considering like switching my time to now. Monster Hunter Stories? Nah, we're not gonna do that. 6x me sweat combo. I have Monster Hunter on this list down in open world RPGs, and we decided not to do it, even though it made the finalists. We got that sound right. Combo breaker. There it is. Okay. So we're gonna be meditating on this list here. Le Mans, Microsoft, American Truck, Satisfactory, Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna tell you right now though, it's gonna be hard to say no to Path of Exile 2. But it should be easy. It actually should be easy to say no to it. Because I can't think of a good reason. Just one of those games that you can play a lot of, but I don't know about every day, you know. Like if I made builds and guides, it'd probably be easier to do that. Here I go, about to talk myself out of it. You done did it, chat. Rip. ARPGs are done. I just talked myself out of it. Don't worry. This will be revisited. Just talk myself out of it because it's like whenever there's a new league, you play for a month and then you got to take a break. So I guess you could say that for every other game. You can say that for the flight sims and the truck sims and the. So we're just right now we're down to Sims. This is truly a retirement home. This is truly a retirement home. We got nothing but Sims now. Yeah, SAS Factory, Le Mans Ultimate. We got racing, we got factory, we got truck, and we got flight. I kind of feel like for SAS Factory, you might eventually run out of content. Well, I think I'll run out of content on all these. The thing is that can I keep playing until new content arrives? Because Satisfactory has mod support. So that's a big, vast bucket of content there, right? And then there's like different base styles you can do and challenge modes and hard mode and all that stuff. So there's a lot of content and replayability. But I think for all these, because Le Mans Ultimate, they're going to have like 3 to 6 months of no new tracks and no new cars. It's going to be all about getting better in that game. So that's like a personal motivation thing. Flight Sim could potentially have like months of no new content. And Truck Sim is going to have the same kind of deal. So I think they're all going to be dry periods. So I think you just have to make the most of what you're going to do with them. Again, Chad, this is not final. So if you guys are just coming in here, oh, Border's going to stop doing this, and no, this is a discussion, and it's a good discussion because it's something I think about almost every day, like in the shower, bathroom, kitchen. Like if I could stream just one game, and just what would I stream? And it's a hard conversation. It's a hard question to answer. There's so many moving parts. So you guys just bought another day of streaming. Like I thought if we would have got like under 10 hours today, tomorrow potentially could have been the last stream of the SUMMERTHON. Because we do 10-hour streams a day. So if it got under 10 hours, tomorrow could have been but we got at least 2 more days now. So we'll make it to Monday. Yeah, that's the thing that's making me hesitant about it is that it's still young. Yeah. And a lot of these are categorical. Like Truck Sim is like, if I'm playing ATS, I'm probably going to play ATS. If I did play X Plane, which I don't, then if Flight Simulator worked, I'd probably do an X Plane. So same is true for racing simulators. Le Mans Ultimate, I'll probably do an Assetto Corsa every now and then, or if I get an iRacing subscription, we can switch to that. So these are more genres more than anything. Satisfactory is kind of hard to do because you'd have to do like what shapes is a game, Factorio, all these other things. Le Mans is hot right now. This is super hot. Like this is where all the ACC people went. Yeah, Dyson Sphere. So it's like you can stick to genres for so much, but I want to stick to a game as much as possible. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm learning how to play with my Steam controller. We got this guy right here, and I've set up my config file already in Le Mans Ultimate with this. So I want to do some laps on this to kind of learn tracks and potentially even race with eventually. Yeah, I do have a will. I just don't feel like hooking it up. Um, it will work just as good as an Xbox controller. Really, because when you boot it up, it can emulate an Xbox controller. So it'll work just as good as an Xbox controller. So it's just like anybody playing it on Xbox or with a controller, normal controller. Um, so I don't anticipate it being a problem. It's going to be a combination of keyboard and controller. You're not going to put everything on a controller. Oh, I don't. I've never played Cyberpunk. No, I don't think Cyberpunk could be like an everyday game. This is full time one game discussion with everything else going to YouTube. I don't think Cyberpunk could fit that. War Thunder's grind sucks. That's the only thing. I love War Thunder. I love the tanks. I love the planes. I'm not as good at, but the grind sucks. The Silver Lion stuff is just ridiculous. It's too much. It ruins the game for a lot of people. And even if you buy the subscription, I think it's still too much. Like for Silver Lion grinding, you kind of have to have the sub, and it's so sad because it takes away from a great game. Because I think War Thunder is top tier. I think it's really good. I like it more than World of Tanks. The progression is just it's in a bad spot right now. Honestly, that's what I think. And it seems like the devs are happy with it. I don't think they're going to change anything. I'm not trying to diss them or anything. There's some player feedback that says you need to change this, and they go, "Nah, we're good." So that's that's where they are, and they have every right to do that. But I also have every right not to play your game. So that's what I'm gonna do. How big is Flight Sim? I might reinstall it because did they reduce it? Because I thought it took forever to install. I think I've already cleaned up my library. Power World, ATS. Oh, I thought this is the whole game or just the installer? I'm thinking about 2020, aren't I? I've already done that. We've been doing that for the past 2 weeks. We have the most people we had on there were only 2 people though. It was me, HK, Gorsey. Oh, Geo was on there too, I think. I don't know if Estrada can be. I've never played it. I've never played Estrada, so I don't even know if I even like it. I own it. It was gifted to me. I hear it's decent, but Valheim's coming out in about a month, 2 months. Valheim's coming out soon, and I am going to play that. We are going to play Valheim. To what extent? I don't know. Oh, it's September. It's a ways. Okay, so it's at least it's a couple of months away. I mean, July's almost over already. Golly, where's the time going, man? How's July almost over already? That's wild. It's it's wild, man. For Valheim or Power World? Oh, okay. I'll be happy when the summer months are over. It's too hot. I think we got a couple more weeks, man. I think tops, and then we'll be on the downslope. I think mid August is when, actually, like the second week of August is when things start to taper down. Hopefully, we're getting all these heat domes because of freaking El Nino. X4 was on my list too. We're getting all these heat domes because of El Nino. Yeah, like the last 2 weeks of July, first 2 weeks. I used to say like that 3 week period. And by cooling off, I mean like no more heat indexes, no more heat advisories of like temperatures of 97 degrees, heat index of a 115. Like no more of that. I can handle 90 degrees. I can handle like 92 degrees. But it's like the average high around this time of year is like 88, 89. And we've been over 95 degrees, 93 degrees for like the last 2 weeks straight. It's stupid. Yeah, you get the dry heat. Here we get the humidity jackets over here where you can chew the air. You can't breathe. Yeah, and the humidity equals convection oven. You either get an oven or air fryer. Which one you want? we got a bucket of water next to it too, so the water's like boiling. I hate them both. Like I remember the first time I experienced dry heat was in Vegas. My wife and I were there. I was on a business trip. My wife and I went there, and it was like my mouth was dry and it was cottony, and no matter how much water I drink, it would not go away. I was drinking multiple bottles of water, and my mouth just stayed dry. I didn't understand what was happening. Like I was pounding water. It was really weird because I'm used to water not, I'm used to water like stopping that if my mouth is dry. It's not like summer heat when you drink water. You're trying to rehydrate so you don't pass out and have a stroke. Your mouth is usually not dry in the summer. It's like wet. But over there, it was like bone dry. My mouth was just like, I mean, I drank some water. It was just like the water just rolled off my tongue. It's just like it was just that dry. It was really weird, and it was nighttime. It was nighttime, and I was like, "What is this crazy? This is weird." I can't quench my thirst. I mean, I was hot, but I could take it, but I just could quench my thirst. I don't know what I to this day I don't know how to solve that. Yeah. Good morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna look into some controller setups. All right, see you, Demos. I'm gonna look into I'm going to look into controller setups for Flight Simulator 2024. And specifically, I'm gonna look into some Steam Deck setups because they translate to the Steam controller, and see what community layouts are out there and that kind of stuff. I think I could do that before it downloads. Yeah, controller changes required to restart the game. Oh, I guess I can't do it yet. Um, And we've already did this for LMU. I've done some tweaks with the config files in LMU. I did some tweaks the last couple days in Truck Sim with the controller, and it's feeling really good. So we're slowly transitioning to being more controller, especially as I'm doing daily live streams. Ooh, there it goes. So can I do it now? Properties. Wait, I think you have to launch it to bring the screen I'm looking for up with the controller set up. I can go to controllers, right? Hold up. Where's that screen at? Oh, control. Wait, there's a gyro. I've never used it. Never used a gyro with the Steam controller. I'm just not a gyro guy. I just don't use that kind of stuff at all. All right, let me just launch it. Or just in the game. Oh gosh. I don't know what my freaking login is. I hate this crap. We gotta dig up my login. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. Use your password. This password is incorrect. I knew it. All right. This might help me. Sign in. Passkey? I ain't got no passkey. What are you talking about? Okay, so I think it's here. Next. Okay, there we go. Microsoft. Oh, this is the right one. Yay, I got it. Okay. Dude, I always get nervous around this because I don't know. I have like too many freaking Microsoft accounts from like work and other stuff. It's just, ugh. Your last session ended unexpectedly. No, I probably crashed. All right, let's see. Oh, should probably turn it on. Okay, official layout, community layouts. Here we go. Oh, that's not encouraging. There's only 3. Gamepad with joystick trackpad. How is there only 3? Oh my gosh. No. No, it's It's not good enough. There's nothing bound. This is all empty. But we'll see. All right, what can we do? A challenge? Just to test this out? Oh, everything's stretchy pants. I ain't sharing nothing. I'll just start somewhere. Put me somewhere where it's daytime. Right there. Fly now. I don't know if anything's bound, so we might just crash. Tokyo slide into the ground. Looking very good, very blah, blah, blah. Okay, D-pads work. I mean the analog sticks work. The mouse functionality works on the right pad. Left pad's not doing anything. Those buttons don't do anything. That is that's yaw. I don't know what these buttons are supposed to do. Let's see, what about D-pad? Oh, I just put landing gear up or down. I'll put it back up. There we go. Landing gear. Okay, we got some work to do. Okay, that resets the camera. Flaps is up. We got some work to do. I mean, the basic stuff's working, looking around and whatnot, but for the most part, this is going to be a lot of mouse clicking and stuff and zooming in. But it works. Pull up. Pull up. Shrink rate. Shrink rate. Shrink rate. All throttle's like, I ain't doing this. Pull up. Pull up. All right. That's enough. That's enough. Quit desktop. Shrink rate. Shrink rate. Yeah, I just need to do some work to buttons. This guy's writing a dissertation. And not one of those things you name works. He's right, you know. If Star Citizen worked, it'd be a no-brainer. That's not the problem. It's like the problem is nothing. It just my favorite activity in the game doesn't work. They made a really good system with cargo delivery and stuff, and elevators, and elevators work when they feel like it. And then I got this. I bought this massive. I grinded all this money for this whole sea, and 1 out of every 10 deliveries work. 1 of 10. So it's just like they got to fix that stuff. I'm willing to wait, but right now it ain't. Right now ain't it. Game's in a bad spot right now, I think, for me. But Path of Exile is in a good spot. I don't know why did I stop playing Path of Exile too. I think it's because something else. I was pretty deep into my character, and I forgot why I left. It's probably that piece of candy moment. No, I left. Was it Pokemon? When's the last time I played? June 26th. Oh, that's yeah. I remember. Yeah, they nerfed the warrior, and they broke my build. That's what it was. But didn't I re-roll? I re-rolled the monkey. It was a monkey. Yeah, I was having fun with the monkey. June 26th. What was that? That wasn't Power World. What happened on June 26th? Ish. There's something on June 26th. That's when I last played. I don't know why I stopped. I played Path of Exile 1 yesterday for the first time in a long time. I got my Marauder to like level 10 or 12 or something like that. That was about it. Oh, this is going to be a hard decision. I'm not going to stress it, though. I'm going to take my time and make a good decision. And yeah. Oh. Why am I hungry? I shouldn't be hungry. Should I? Was it when I eat? When did I last eat, babe? You remember? It was the taco bowl. I was streaming when I last ate. Yeah, we were live, and I was driving the truck, and that was around 4, 5. Okay, it might be close to 10 hours ago, so that could be why I'm hungry. I don't want to eat now because I'm gonna be like a brick in my stomach. So, but I'm hungry. Oh, I had apples. That's right. Forgot the detail. I had apples. Hey, apple. We had apples. Mm-hmm. That counts. That's food. I think tomorrow we might break out Le Mans Ultimate and do some laps. Yeah. And I'm thinking about tomorrow's stream start time too. I might start later. It's like it gets like the afternoon is like really bad. Like between like 4 and like 8 p.m. It's like the hottest. Like today it didn't cool off to like 9 p.m. And that's because a storm rolled through. If a storm doesn't roll through, it might be like till midnight to where things cool down. So maybe we should just do yapping streams, chat. True. Maybe we should just do yapping streams until this heat wave goes away. And we talk about random nonsense. And not play like can't play Power World or Battlefield unless I undervolt my GPU. It just gets too hot. Like if I stream and I don't play a game, I think the heat is bearable. It's like when I start playing a game, that's when it gets like 95, 98 degrees in my office. And I can't function. That's too hot. My wife will tell you, man, it gets stupid hot in here. Like I didn't even think it was possible to get that hot in here. So it's like I think we might just do a yapping stream or play some Balatro. Something that's low on the GPU. Get in just chatting and play some NetHack. I think I am gonna eat though. My stomach is like flipping upside down now. But I'm sleepy too. It's a weird feeling. It's that hungry sleepy. It's that hungry sleepy. Also, I got stuff to do. I gotta. Oh wait, I didn't do my shorts for today, did I? Oh crap. Let me go to the studio. Um, I don't think I scheduled any shorts today for tomorrow. Uh, no, they're all drafts. And these are all public, so I don't have anything scheduled for tomorrow. Uh, Crap. I don't feel like doing that. I'll be honest with y'all. I don't feel like doing that, but I need to. See, this is why when I usually do this, I try to knock all these out in one go because I know if I do them one day at a time, I'm gonna not do it. I'm starting to slur my words too, which is kind of funny. That's how you know I'm sleepy. Yeah, I'm sleepy. It's cool though. Tomorrow, what we're gonna do is the same thing we did today, but different. Thinking about doing some Le Mans Ultimate. Um, yeah, but that's gonna be a lot of GPU heavy stuff too. Ain't it like I'm like mentally launching the game, and if I hear my fans turn on, it's like I'm not playing that. That's how sensitive I am to the heat right now. It's just like if my fans turn on my GPU, if I launch it, I ain't playing it. So we can do Balatro, we can do Ball Pit. We do some indie games tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We can do some indie games tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Marbles. We can do marbles. That's a good idea. We can do marbles. But marbles has some levels that rock the GPU, so I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right, chat. Let me stop the clock. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to eat. I don't know what I'm doing. But thank you so much for your contributions today. We got the clock up to 15 hours and 43 minutes, so we got at least 2 more days. At least 2 more days. We had a really good push there at the end. Thanks, guys, of subs and a lot of Star Citizen bribery, which really kicked the time up. I appreciate you all. Me sweat. That's a good emote for what's happening. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live roughly between 8 and 9 p.m. I'll say I've been going live like after 9, so I'm gonna say like around 9 o'clock. So it's usually at latest it's been 9:30, except for that one time. So around 9 o'clock a.m. tomorrow, I'll be live, even though it's 2 a.m. right now. I should be all right. If not, I'll let you guys know. At the latest, it'll be like 11 a.m. It'll be tomorrow morning. And we're gonna do some indie games and yapping, so I don't burn up. in a video game. See you guys later. Take care of yourselves. 15 hours, 42 minutes, 54 seconds. We'll resume the Summerthon tomorrow. If you're watching over on YouTube, please leave a subscribe. If you're watching over on X, please leave a follow. If you're watching over on YouTube, if you're watching over on Twitch and on Kick, please leave something. Preferably not on the floor. Bye, everybody. Y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Bye. Goodbye. So that was 4 hours and 36 minutes on top of the 7 hours we did. So, well, that's almost a 12-hour stream today. Almost a 12-hour stream. It might be a total of 12 hours. So I'm proud of you, chat. Good job.